Moshi, good afternoon. Got it right this time. That's cause for celebration, I think. We didn't say good morning. I mean, we just said it there, but back on again. I feel good, invigorated. I think that's the word. I got a beer at the ready. I cleaned a couple of bathrooms. This is what single life is all about, apparently, right? Just think of what a man can accomplish when he's by himself, right? Oh, jeez. Wow. Hi. Let's just get this show on the road, why don't we? Trails through Daybreak. What are we, day 2 into the Nightmare Realm dungeon, as it may be known. But yeah, I got a Coors Original to start off the afternoon as we like. Don't explode in my face. Sometimes you got to pay extra for that. Not always. Sometimes it's a surprise, right? There's all the golden goodness. There it is. Why do they change the name from Coors Banquet to Coors Original? Were people associating that you could only get the beer at a banquet hall? Is that it? Could have been. There we go. We got Elaine, Fee, and Yin, Zin, or Jin, depending on who's pronunciating it. Not me, of course. I think I did that yesterday. So rolling on in again, as we are at the guild branch in Oration. Trying to debate whether I want to turn the AC on. It's been raining and pouring. I think there's some more rain coming. I'll say it off the hop. There's some thunderstorms rolling around. I have like briefly lost power. It came back on like that. But if you lose me, that's what happened, folks. So if that does happen, that's what happened. If that's what happened, that's what happened, right? Anyways, yeah, I guess it's just the underground ruins. That's what we got left. That's what we can accomplish and do. So let's go off and do it. No side jobs to do. No gifts to give away. None. Do I have any items to go with? Some new weapons, yes. I don't need to go through that. New armor, yes. Accessories. Some of those are new. We should probably maybe look at that. Maybe around Orbital Hour. Dodgers got Scooble yesterday. He played for the Tigers, I believe, right? So in other words, the Dodgers got better. As a fan of baseball, weapons with the plus symbol are stronger. Wait, does that mean wait, I have them owned. Why is there no like equipped? I'm fairly certain we've put the ones on. Everyone's got some going on. I am almost absolutely certain, and we'll probably see more of it. Yeah, everyone's got a plus button. I don't think there's going to be baseball next year. I can almost absolutely guarantee, like, everyone's going to build their team through this trade deadline coming up as if there's going to be no baseball next year. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anyways, off we go. We are ready to head on off, I guess, to the southern district, I guess. So let's roll on in with it. Into the underground. Can I get to the underground ruins? I guess I can go to the underground remnants. Does that take me to the same place? Oh, absolutely. Yes, there will be a lockout next year. I don't even think they will play at all. I don't think there'll be no half season or anything like that. I don't think there'll be any baseball at all. And they'll all have themselves to blame, both players and owners. You know, it's as I said, I have no sympathy for any of them, like billionaires fighting with millionaires. And it's going to be absolutely terrible for the sport. Absolutely terrible. Go to the middle level. So I might have to actually, like, this doesn't look like this is the same area, so we'll have to maybe just go to the proper district and get that going. Ah, that's what they wanted me to do. Wait in the central underground area, yes. Let's go and get that going. Once we've chosen to wait in the central underground area, the main story will advance, and as a result, All unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. I'm fairly certain we got everything. I don't think there was any, like, leftover... Like, if there was a quest at a bulletin board left, the thing would be in green or something, right? There's no, like, surprise quests happening. I said this before, DJ. I don't have a problem with the Dodgers winning another World Series or any other team. Like I said, any team is allowed to do what the Dodgers are doing. It's not like the Dodgers are doing some weird type of weird cheating scandal where they can only, you know, build this team. Right? Like the Yankees could build the team like that. And they have back in, you know, the early, like the Boston Red Sox are capable of spending that much money. The Toronto Blue Jays are capable of spending that much money. It's just a lot of these teams don't want to spend the money. There's a lot of teams that are at that shelf that don't even bother want to spend anything. You know, they're lucky they even have a team for crying out. But I don't fault the Dodgers. I don't get the hate, other than it's just the hate that people have because they win all the time. And lots of sports are like that. They've built a franchise. You know, everyone hated the New England Patriots when they were winning with Tom Brady and, you know, and Bill Belichick. Like, you know, those are dynasties, and it's hard to build teams like that. So I'm all for it. It sucks as a fan, but I mean, you know, it's a fair world. Any team can build just like them. I mean, you can't force players to play in certain markets. I mean, you know, the Blue Jays tried to get Ohtani. I don't know if it was really close to them getting him or not, but I mean, they tried to get Kyle Tucker, who also went to the Dodgers. But hey, I mean, look, if I had the choice of playing in sunny California, as opposed to, I don't know, like Pittsburgh or something, I mean, sure, absolutely. Yeah, if we did both quests, we are good. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure. I assume this is the owners that. Do we have to do this again? I guess. The owner's gonna want a floor and a ceiling for a salary cap, and then the players, of course, they bitch and moan about salary caps because they won't be able to. Even though I believe I've seen. I don't want to. I'm trying to think if it was Jeff Passan. I don't know how you say his name. There was some early stuff going on in regards to how they were working some things out, and it was, as with anything, not to get like unions involved with wrestling, but this is the type of deal that will be better for the majority of players, but not for the star players, right? The same as like why they're, you know, it'd be beneficial if there was a union in wrestling. It wouldn't benefit your CM Punks, your Cody Rhodes, your Roman Reigns, because they're the top dogs, and it doesn't benefit them. It would benefit the mid to low card of people, and that's the same for baseball, same for hockey. Like, everyone at the bottom gets a little bump up and makes a good living, and you know, the people at the top got to take a little bit of a hit because, you know, they're already bajillionaires, right? That's how it's got to go. Soap dish, ahoy ahoy! How are you, my friend? Good to see you. I love these weekend streams. They're great to get in on. So, we'll try to get used to it, and some evening streams as well will be happening for the next week and a half or so. So, how's your Saturday nights? November 21st at 12 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions.
Jays won again yesterday, which is what we like to see. I just saw that they're like only, I mean, they're still in last in the AL East, but the AL is doing so terribly that they are still only 3.5 games back out of a wild card. Now, mind you, I think that's a deceiving point because they may only be 3.5 back. I think it's like they're in a mess of like 8 teams are all going for it. It's not like they're 3.5 back of one team type of thing, right? I mean, the Boston Red Sox have been on a tear lately, so they're doing extremely well, which I'm happy. They almost look like they were phoning it in early on in the season. They've really turned it around, so they might be buyers instead of sellers at the trade deadline. Or they might not want to mess with anything, you know, that everything just might be working. They're going to get some people back from the IR, so, or the IL, whatever the hell they call it, so. Great! On to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, like, there has to be one more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? Now you can ask them yourself, after we beat their asses. Right. Let's save the hard questions for later. The people we fought yesterday were so boring. Beating them with kid stuff. Hopefully our new opponents will be up for our alley. Please do not lose sight of our objective, Princess. We're here to fulfill our contract. Nothing more. Aw, come on. Let the girl live a little. I saw that. Yeah, DJ was mentioning that earlier. Yeah, the Dodgers got better dodgery. Good for them, right? All right, gang. Let's roll.
Welcome, players.
Ooh, that's a sexy voice.
I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations.
Oh, you're expecting more. Okay.
You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through.
As we were talking yesterday, I do wonder if the Jays can sort of get some things together. I don't know if they'll become sellers. I wonder if they would just sort of change their ways. Like, I mean, I think did we figure it out? Is Gosman in his last year? Like, do you try to re-sign him to an extension? Just sort of like run it back again next year, maybe in hopes that like you just had a shitty year. Or because I mean, he's saying all the right things. He says he loves Toronto. He loves coming here. It's you know, a lot of, I do hear that about a lot of players that do come into Toronto. That they love playing in the city. You know, it's a nice place to play. You know, it's a nice. You're well taken care of. That you're treated like royalty. You have a hell of a place to play in Toronto and Skydome. And we're on top of things, Kat. Don't you worry. It's bored. We're ready for you. Well, I'm just trying to think though, DJ, for their aspect of if they smell that they may have a chance at getting at the playoffs, albeit a small one. It really doesn't look good to get rid of your best pitcher. Yeah, I don't think they'll be buying. I don't like. The thing is, like, the Jays do have some injuries and a lot of players who aren't playing up to snuff. Sorry, one of their best pitchers. Yeah, Cease is their best one. Sorry. But yeah, like it's one of those things of like, you know, you're not going to be buyers. You're not going to be giving up any assets. But I mean, if everyone just sort of came together like they did for the World Series run, you know, they can win some games in a row, obviously. You're at a drag show and just got in. Wait, just got in at the drag show or just got in here at the stream? Or are you watching me while at the drag show?
In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team
6 key cards.
Victorious.
The queens haven't started yet. Okay. We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me. I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. The fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long till we run into another group, so we gotta be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right. I'm curious if they have a poop shelf. Probably not, though. They're usually only in people's homes. Oh, they're not, like, out in restaurants or anything like that? They're just a personal toilet?
Let's get to work!
We can win right now!
weren't really hitting some things here, so I do wonder what's
This'll hurt.
going on.
Stay put.
Too much cleanup in a public... Oh, like, that's a thing, right? Could you just imagine the lovable things people would be leaving for the workers there? It'd be disastrous.
Gotcha.
Poor people. Someone's got to clean up the streets, man.
Has been
Nice.
eliminated.
Great.
Team Stillwater.
Dominoes begin to fall.
Take this.
If they win against that, they probably won't be looking to sell anyone. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if all they tried to re-sign God. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good call. But again, he has to want to stay, obviously, right? Like, if he doesn't want to stay, then there's not much you can do about that. But again, not to go this with the Maple Leafs type of thing, but it's sort of the thing of like what happened with Mitch Marner, of like the guy didn't want to be traded, and then he wouldn't re-sign, so then it turns into like one of your best players on your team ends up, you don't get anything for them. So like if Gosman leaves, and you didn't get anything for him, it was a wasted sort of moment, right? Yeah, and again, especially if next year there really isn't there isn't going to be a season, right? All right, so that's down there. We don't have to worry about that. I mean, it's funny, like the big players, this happened in hockey too, when they locked out. The big name players, they know how to work their contracts so that they're paid even when there's a lockout happening. Like, not that they need it, but I mean, it's always like, the third and fourth line guys that, really can't afford to be off type of thing. And, the guy go and get another job if they haven't played a long time or whatnot.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Let's go on down here. Fight these ghouls.
There. Take this.
There we go. We're getting good at this. Springer won't be staying. He sold his house in Toronto. Yeah, I saw that. That was like very early on.
This'll hurt.
Isn't Springer relatively old? He's probably got another year or two with somebody else. I don't think Toronto would. I mean, I think they would want him, but they'd want to get him at the right price, and I think Toronto wouldn't be willing to sign him. Probably what he could get on the free market. So, as much as it sucks to let him go, he's getting older, right? So it's it happens.
Pressure him and move it!
And we've been destroying everything here so quickly.
That, Aaron.
Break 3. About time I got some level 3 stuff just out of the luck of my ass.
Team Meephog Names has been eliminated.
Nidhogger out too? Jeesh. Yeah, like, is Judith gonna get even like a run here at all? Like,
Good luck!
You're not getting away. Blast off. They're down.
I thought she was quick, but
I won't lose!
she ain't quick. Let's see.
It's up to you now!
I like her getting on there.
Time to let loose.
I think the Jays have the potential to be competitive next year. There's 6 guys who have deals expiring this year. Springer has no intention of resigning. The others 5, Varsho and Gosman, are worth trying to keep. Yeah.
Pressure him and move it!
Princess, if you will.
And you're gonna get Barger back, who didn't play much this year. Like again, if Guerrero plays to his potential, like that changes a lot of things. If you don't have Hoffman, or blowing 7 or 8 games a year, they're in it, right? Like it's just like everything that could have gone badly for them went wrong, right? Yeah. I mean, especially Scherzer, who I mean, I know he's got like there's like a weird love affair with him type of thing, which is, you know, comical in its own right, but it's you know, I think in retrospect they probably shouldn't have had him.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
Braves would be fine if the pitchers weren't hurt either. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of teams where, you know, they were healthy, right?
You're up, Drogane.
Restrained. Shadow Fire. You're next.
Keep up, Lancer!
Finish him, Van.
That's how it goes.
Looks like some good loot.
Celestial Bomb, those are nice.
Looks like we can rest here.
Sure can.
That hits the spot.
You can get a large beer here for €7. That's good. Lisa Kuna or Asuna is back and hitting home runs. Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
That sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Get some of these young guys up from the minors and focus on turning Spencer Miles into a good starter. He's been doing great as a short starter. Just need to get him up into the 80 pitches before being retired. Yeah, like he's always one of those guys like sort of like along with like Scherzer, right? Like, you know, he's still on a weird pitch count and they turn into bullpen games. Like you need, I don't know what happened, like other than is it just load management, but I mean it's a weird thing. Like I remember when I was younger, like I get you don't want to blow pitchers' arms, but apparently expecting 7 innings out of a starter nowadays is a big ask. Apparently, I don't know why, but
Celeste!
got some Dominions. That's a big ass sword there.
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Like nowadays, you don't even see really pitchers go that late unless like they're, you know, whether it's a shutout, whether it's a no-hitter, or they're really dominating. Like most of the time, it's like, yeah, they've done their 6th inning. You know, they're at 75, 80 pitches. Get them on out of there. Like it's a little silly if you ask me, but 5 innings is the magic number for a starting pitcher these days. If they can go 6 or 7, great. But I'd rather see these guys extend their careers. I get what you're saying, but maybe it's just like a weird thing. Like, I mean, like, I don't want to sound like it's a dirty aspect of like chew up these young guys and spit them out and who cares at the end of their career. A lot of these guys are making really good money and they're paid that amount of money because they do well, right? I mean, sure, would I like to see if you can get an extra year or 2 out of someone? Sure. But I mean, like, I'd like to see it back in the old days of, you know, seeing pitchers get 20 wins and you know, and small amount of losses and whatnot. Like, you know, I don't know what the fix is. Like, if they're being brought up that way through the minor league system in some way, shape, or form, or from their college years. I almost feel like in their college years, they're not being load managed. I would almost doubt that. I would assume that they're being pushed even more so. Good pitchers don't get paid as high as... Yeah, exactly, yes. I mean, that's, you know... that might be why they've switched to that. Like, you know, we might have just answered our own question, right? There's no reason to have a bunch of good pitchers when you can get a bunch of guys that can go 4, 5, 6 innings, you know, and just everything turns into a weird bullpen game when you're up 8-2 every game, right? Because you have great hitting. Like, you don't need to have good pitching. Eventually you do. You will run into a good team or a team that's on a heater type of thing where, you know, they're just going to hit everybody and, you know, it's going to make that close game. But, yeah.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
So who did you go to the drag show with there, Cat? Did you bring your cats? Huh. We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscario unit, ain't ya? Why didn't you tell the congregation for divine worship about what you're doing here? What the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of the Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no. I'm not buying that for a second. The commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. If the fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It's a pity. I would much rather prefer the Holy City not lose two of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. I'm assuming this is where they ask us who we want to join up with. It's their stigmas. Careful. Signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Huh? What is that? It looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their Zephas. I presume that's the fruit of your research into our own blessings, but how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now as good as time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Well, you found us.
Overall, the Jays' bullpen is really good. The issues are Scherzer, Bieber, and Hoffman. It's a shame because both Scherzer and Hoffman are capable of good pitching, but they're both so inconsistent, and Bieber just hasn't been good since back for injury. Yeah, I agree. I think you could keep Bieber. Maybe just see if he can work out from his injury. Maybe put him back on the IR. You know, I know that's not a thing that you can always do, but you know that's a discussion that needs to be had. But I agree, Scherzer and Hoffman. I know you can't get rid of them or trade them. I'm sure Hoffman probably. Scherzer, you know, the guy, like, I think he threw 80 pitches in 3 innings the last outing he had. Like, he was okay, but I mean, like, again, I'm trying to figure, like, what's the purpose of having him out there? Like, do people just like having him on the bench? I don't know. That's a lot of money you're spending for some guy to just be on the bench. So
Master Bearguard.
Father Bark. I think we stumbled on something here. Is it really him? The rumors were true. I'm no longer associated with the church. Oh, I didn't know he was going to talk.
My words will not hold sway in this matter.
This is what's weird about stuff like that, of where sometimes they're going to talk and sometimes, like, stick with one or not.
But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit.
Poor performance after coming back from an injury has been an issue for the Jays in general this year. Springer, Kirk, Bieber all came back from the IL. Don't forget about Barger as well, who, threw a bullet from right field, and basically that was the end of his season right there. He had to go and have. I think he was worried that he'd have Tommy John surgery, but I believe he didn't have to get that done, so he should be back from spring training. And who was that pitcher? Was it the guy that like tore his ACL like after he like tripped off the mound or something? Is it Haunts? Something like that?
And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church
Hey, not
themselves?
I think about him too much, but Anthony Santander. He probably won't even play a game for the Jays.
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with
This
them.
venue doesn't have a Heineken. I feel like that's they have a Dutch beer called Grolsch. Grolsch is a good beer. Yes, I've had it. Very good beer. One of the cheaper beers you can get here in Ontario, and it's a very good beer. Fantastic. I do find it odd that they wouldn't have Heineken. I just assumed like everyone over there in Europe just had Heineken. I would assume like Heineken is like your Budweiser to the Americans. Like it's just like it's what you get everywhere type of thing.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction.
There are a lot of basic pilsners, and usually a bar or venue has a contract with one of them. Okay, yeah.
We shall take our leave.
That's how it works here too.
May we meet again when this game of theirs...
Everyone is either a Budweiser bar or a Molson Coors bar, and then because those are the two big ones, they both own everything. So that's usually how it works. It's only very, very rare, like if you go to like a proper pub, and I haven't been to one of those in a while, like a proper like bar, where they almost have both brands. I assume usually they're not fans of that, but I mean, when you're a pub or a bar and you want to have options, I mean, you obviously should have all of the options.
I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
Are they just gonna leave? Oh, I thought there was gonna be like another fight to a death. I was gonna feel a little bad about having to fight those peeps. I only learned he was still alive the other day. But it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed. And I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on a fight this time? I'm not up fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kind of want to go up against Master Burgard anyways. Though, you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. Pity. I would have very much liked to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can wait for another after this is over. I doubt I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaggers in the East by your side. Damn shame. Would have loved to have sparred with you. Hey, but my companions here do also love playing it safe. And they are wise to do so. You're hoping Jonathan Klaas comes back soon. It's been a great acquisition along with Luis Urias. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they're more likely to put up civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guild. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But I remember Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Almada for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. I am inclined to agree with his assessment. If it comes to that, we're gonna have to take him down. We'll have to grin and bear it because we're after Almada's throats too. If we want to beat him, we're gonna need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir! Alright, so that was just a little talking moment there. Take doors. Take doors.
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Team Zect Arms, eh?
Gotcha! Deploying shark! This'll...
Deploying shards.
It's over! They're down!
Oh, I was just like, did my computer shit itself?
Barge in. Ancients!
Is this like the third or fourth time we've had to fight this guy?
Payback time!
Our chance. Keep going.
If Vladdy can get his shit together at the plate, the Jays keep Gosman and Barshow. It could be a strong team for next year, especially when you consider the great crop of rookies that, yeah, for sure. They are one of the few teams where I could argue, like, they could actually run it back. Like, if just everything works again, it's possible. But, again, also the problem of that is there might not be baseball next year, right? Like, that's one problem of... I'm sure that's what they don't want to happen.
Too slow!
You're next.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Zyka, activate. You're open.
A chance! You're not getting away! Blast off!
Oh, just like, what is she waiting to do there? Yeah, they need Vladdy to have more than 6 home runs, right? Like, they need him to wake up.
Talking. Release.
Bolt in your court.
Our chance.
See you around.
Are the Braves leading the NL East or no?
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Yeah, he needs. I mean, he had from the highlights I saw from yesterday's game, he seemed to have done okay. He had a couple decent at bats. I mean, you can still see it. Like, he's just hitting ground balls. Like, you know, in fairness, like, because he hits the ball so damn hard. I mean, if he puts it in the right spot, he's gonna get rewarded. I just don't know, like, what's wrong with his swing this particular year. I don't know.
It's over! It's done!
No, are they? They're not out of the playoffs by 8 games, right? Are they like out of the top spot by 8 games? That is a ton.
Princess, if you will.
Try and see through this.
But again, if the AL is doing so terribly... Oh, they're winning the division by 8 games. Oh, for Christ's sakes, DJ, when you said they should make the playoffs this year, I mean, if they're up by 8 games, for Christ's sakes, I mean, it's a pretty much a given.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Going all in. Sucker.
Bolt in your court.
I am the shadow.
Yeah, they would need to play like the Toronto Blue Jays to not pull that off anymore.
Too slow.
Yeah, like I said, like he's not like he's hitting it between first and second base all the time, right? Or like he's trying to go up the middle, but you know they're playing the shift on him, so it's not really working out well for him. So it's just like
Now we're talking.
not really doing well.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
But if he can get it figured out, now's the time.
Go time.
Blazing flash.
Bolt in your court.
You're next.
She needs. I don't know how you get her CP up more. Like, I mean, He needs to be hitting those burst gains, obviously, a lot more.
Too slow!
Make it count, man!
This'll hurt. Your crush!
He's rushing it the days he's doing well, or the days he's taking his time at the plate, not just swinging at first pitch past the plate. Yeah. And you know what's funny? I saw some other people on Sportsnet mention this at the beginning of when he was having his woes. These would have made sense last year, like these woes, because he really started to take his health seriously. I mean, if you remember, like when Guerrero first sort of came in, he was a big boy. You know, wearing a lot of it in his midsection. You know, it wasn't like, you know, he's still a big guy, but I mean, he's clearly probably decided to take his nutrition a little bit better, and he's probably working out a little bit better. Whereas, like, you know, but that was last year. Like, that was like, so like, that's what everyone's trying to figure out. It's like, no, he adjusted already. Like, what are we missing this off of? He's very quick. He's like a scary, like, he's like a Brock Lesnar, like, in the wrestling aspect of things. Like, it's scary that someone of his size is that quick. It's terrifying. Like, I don't want to see that thing coming at me.
Get to work! Take this!
Braves are 60. Oh, they're fine. They are fine.
There!
Make it count, man!
They're stunned!
Princess, if you will.
That was your critical, dude? That was your critical?
Try and see through this. Cut? Up to you.
Yeah, we need... What do we need to do to get her DP gain going up more? Like, she didn't even get anything out of that, and she's got burst gain on. Like, why? Like, I feel like I'm missing something with her still.
Keep moving, Ben!
This'll hurt.
Take him out!
I'll dice you up! They're stunned! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
You won't want
A
to.
little overkill, but yeah, it's a nice S-craft for sure.
My blade is both true and false.
I'm guessing the only thing that would prevent the Braves from going to the World Series is the Dodgers. Yeah?
Behold! Zero gleam!
And the Dodgers, I assume, are leading the West, right?
Silverblade.
So who is it that's leading the East? Or sorry, the Central? Is it
Team
Cubs?
Iron
Is it the
Shield
Brewers?
has been eliminated.
Boy, everyone's just getting dropped like flies, yeah. The Brewers, okay.
Bet we can rest there.
So, like I said, is there something I'm missing
It's the spot.
in regards to Judith's gain of CP? I'm trying to make sense of it here. Like, she's got burst gain. I know, like, I haven't really seen it happen, but, you know, just based on the damage when attacking, I don't like. Is it her hollow core, maybe? Like, I guess when I look at other people, like, I mean, look at theirs. Like, okay, his isn't getting anything. He's getting nothing special out of it. Van's isn't doing anything special. So there's nothing about their hollow core that's screaming about getting more CP or something. The Brewers have been really good for a little bit lately. Brewers are 69 and 41, Dodgers are 69 and 42, and the Braves are 66 and 45. Like, what? Like, the thing with her about, like, when she transforms, she gets a little bit of a jump in magic. Yeah, I don't want things to cost more. S-Craft power, S-Craft recovery time. I mean, that screams that she could do it more often, but that's not the problem. Rabia. Damage goes up. I mean, even that one isn't bad. Cameo? We'll give that a whirl. We did get aim. What's that? Healing arts and crafts, HP recovery. Let's throw that one on her. And then Anyas, maybe we could try that new one that we had. So she's got Otis. We can maybe put aim on her. It said that that was new, but like that's level 5 already. Wasn't that the one that she had on previously? Maybe just new to her, I guess. 20 minutes until the first pitch in the Cards and Jays. They need a good... Yes, they do. Let me put that back on her. To think that I am at, like, what, 305... 300 slots. Moving along. Did we miss anything here? Nope. We're making sure we're getting everything we need.
Oh my, what a fortuitous coincidence.
So we could have had these guys on our team, right? Of all the people we could have run into, it just had to be them. Ugh, we really are down on our luck today, huh? Well, nothing we can do about it now. We'll just have to beat you until you're black and blue. Black and blue, there we go. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We can try to talk it out for once.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
It was just to exchange information that'd help us keep Almada in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who will screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this arrangement. You're from the East like us, right? They are, but Heiue's roots differ from ours. They're the descendants of the largest of the 9 peoples of the Navagra. We are clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have the 2 of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure you are alone here. I think you got some men in this very room. What? Where? It's definitely possible that they just got some young Shu that are out of sight. That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Right. They could ambush us at any time while our attention is on the 2 of them. Fio's scan isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. 2 more hours and I can try out your Ninja Creamy. Finally broke down and got one. Got 2 pints of frozen yogurt that will been in the freezer for 24 hours at this point. Is that like a new Ninja blender type of thing? My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you don't plan to make the first move, allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Aha. Pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lannister. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputedly my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyways.
Good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
An ice cream machine does ice cream, dairy, free ice cream, frozen yogurt, and sorbet. Okay.
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? For real? You like friends or something?
Yeah. Although we're not just friends, we're rivals.
I mean, I assume she's bringing up the rival stuff from the, she was in Arc-en-Ciel.
And we've been that way since the day we met.
And Gelato.
8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I'm just gonna turn my hair on. Give me a second. Oh. Like Silent Hill outside. You can barely see anything. I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited.
Why does she go by Yin? Isn't that Risha as well? I mean, I guess different names for what she's associated with, right? But
Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her. But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
what was the name of the blonde girl in Crossbell that was with her? You know, the one that had the chandelier fall on her or whatever, and no one knew that she was going to recover? I can't remember. It was Risha and somebody else.
I'm curious to see which of us has
Ilya, thank you.
these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Well, I'm glad he's fired up at least. I am interested to see what the famous White Orchid Dragon can do.
Deploying charge! I'm going all out!
Think you can see through our plan?
You got this!
I am the shit. Alright, nobody can start off with a nice little S-class break there.
You stay still!
Alright, definitely gonna have to get a shield up though pretty quick here. Or at least she's got some CP to do so.
We needn't go easy on him.
Here I go! Gibraltar!
Allow me to suggest a proposal.
You have been switched.
Can't be.
Oh, god damn it. Did you just cancel that? Oh, doesn't she have remove buffs? These, like, just sort of like I was saying, like, I don't, like, you need I don't know what it is about her that just can't get the points. Like, you know, Catra doesn't have any. Ugh.
Give me your worst. You're wide open.
Finish him, Van!
Like not getting a lot of points there is not helping.
Think fast.
Now we're talking.
0 arts. Who would we rather have?
Pull out all the stops.
Guess I better jet. Leave this to me.
Pressure him and move it!
Huh? Mr. Arkwright!
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes.
Well, we're able to get something off there. That's nice.
Give me your worst.
This'll hurt.
Feeding them will do. Does he have something that would get rid of? No.
This'll hurt.
Approach however you like.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
I said finish him, Van!
Raging Buster!
I won't let this chance.
All right. All right. What do you got to do?
Approach however you like.
All right, so she could do a shield. That's helpful.
Pressure him and move it!
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
As long as they don't get rid of it again.
It's go time!
Weird buffing again. Yeah, like
approach.
I'd love to. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna really go away from her, but I mean, it's.
I suggest we strike now.
Just wish I knew there was a better way. Divine, you gonna go join Ouroboros? Jordan, don't try and stop it. It's all part of the master plan you'll see in 5 more 100-hour games, 200-hour games. Divine, 200-hour games, at least for me.
Approach however you like.
Your turn, Judith.
Swift! Larceny!
Crimson Blade.
Pierce!
Archette. 12.
I mean, yay, you had 0 arts. This hopefully should stun one of them. There we go. All right, what can you get going?
What should...
Slow hammer, we don't need that.
Approach however you like.
Oh, that might be good to do.
Pressure him and move it!
Maybe we could swap out Aaron.
Approach however you like.
The star. Keep going.
Like that.
Maybe proceed with caution.
You're up, Aaron!
Blazing blast!
Here goes. Blink and you'll miss it.
She'll do her attack. How's Divine doing? How's your wonderful weekend? As it comes to an end. You bowing out?
Is where the real magic happens.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Such tenacity.
I love how I'm getting these options here.
Nothing I can't handle.
Go time! Blink and you'll miss it! Sword for me!
I'm doing well. I'm home on my own. Like Kevin from Home Alone. My wife and the little guy, they
I commend you.
went on vacation out east, so I got a bachelor padded up, I guess. Oh. Bunch of streams. Because I couldn't get the time off. I mean, otherwise, I guess I would have went, but I couldn't get the same time off, so. Why does she have a banana? Is that a banana?
Here I go. Miss Lamb.
Oh, you're gonna attack us, eh? That's how that's gonna work. You could just not do that.
Good luck.
Is that what that banana means? I'm sure it's not a real banana, but
Maybe proceed with caution.
yeah, I'd love to use this. Like, sort of pointless. She's pretty much dead.
Show me what you got.
Your turn.
I'll take over. This'll hurt.
It's working.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
We needn't go easy on them.
Throw her in there.
It's up to you now. All right. Time to let loose.
Pull out all the stops.
I feel like we should be able to do this if this doesn't get... Is Rixia wearing the mask? She is, and she also got her breasts done. She added like 3 sizes to herself.
Princess, if you will.
Try and see through this.
Get out of here!
I'll smack her back.
That was careless.
There it is. That was clean. I don't know why she's wearing the mask. I think pretty much everyone knows who she is, right? She's even going by the name Yin. I was just like, why is she calling herself Yin? But, and her and Judith apparently know each other, so. But yeah. Now here's an interesting one.
Interesting.
That's what I just said, Sal.
Interesting.
When we fought Viola, we were given the option to kill her. I don't think I would kill Sal or Rixia.
The time you have spent under Van has clearly...
If it's even an option.
Out your latent
It might only be a thing for the Almada people at the end. We're just here to get key cards, I assume, from these two.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Her chest at this point looks ridiculous, like breasts, but like gotten too... like it's way too much. Like, I don't know, like more than a handful, clearly.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
And this is, like, and again, this is another weird thing. Like, I get that some people who like these games are a little, you know, interested in the chests. But why is that the focus point of these two characters at this point in time? Like, literally central point right here. Do you make out? Barely get our arms around each other because those breasts.
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
I assume she's referring to Ilya?
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Crossbill, performances. One woman immediately springs to mind when I think of those things together. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. True, still, I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. It was an honor to see you in action, Yin. You really live up to your legend. Same goes for you, Mr. Future Heiyue leader. Alright, we good to call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat. I had hoped that we could catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas. We have 3 key cards in our possession, and they are now yours.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Yan's gonna get a little pretty pissy with you. Oh, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game board. Well, they really were here all along. You were playing your cards close to the chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I'll be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya! I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you got a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyways. It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. We'll just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. What are spark notes? I mean, I might be asking something I shouldn't know of, but I just came across that and saw, like, what is this? Can't murder that? Okay. Rest up here again.
Whew, that hits the spot. Huh, looks like a chest. Let's get to work. Get the jump, we are now.
Surzer is starting picture. Oh god. I mean, he didn't do too bad in his last outing. I assume he's still going to be on a very tight leash.
I'll dice you up.
Right? Like, if he isn't, you know, Schneider's got to be on top of things. Like, if it isn't going well in the first couple innings, get him out of there. Don't know, like, there's no hoping, like, oh, maybe we can recover that. Like, no.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not bad at all.
It's time for John Schneider to actually play manager for once. Spark Notes is basically like little notes that tell the storyline in a short way. It's a site. Oh, okay. That sounds like something I should be all over.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Is my B button not working here?
It's done! Your turn, Judith!
Yeah, she is just not getting the CP gain that I would fully be expecting here. I don't know why, but... Oh, it's instead of playing the game that way. Okay, but I would never not play these games, but just sort of get me that Cole's notes, the Sparks notes, if you will, of like what happens in the previous games, just because, you know, I always forget what's happening type of thing.
Balls in your court!
Guess I'd have to be careful of spoilers. That would be
A chance.
going on something there.
There.
Now we're talking. They're down.
A chance.
Oh yeah, like I mean, I would too, but I'm just saying for me to go back and just get caught up on the old games of little things I may have missed or may have forgotten. I mean, I'm not going to go back and play the old games out of nowhere. You know, I'll go back and play them like everybody else does, but not right now when I'm in the middle of another one.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Take this. Give me your worst. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. They're down. Your turn, Judith.
Yeah, I don't know what it is up with Judith and not getting CP points back and stuff. It's just not really. Not really coming together for her like it does for the other guys.
Twilight kick.
You'll be sorry for that.
You're wide open.
Blazing flash.
Keep going.
Guess I better jet. I'll take it from here. What should I do?
Like even for her, she's getting. Did he not have a Curia?
Going all in.
Can I not get back there to where he is?
Let's party.
Our turn. I am the shadow.
Interesting. Okamoto is on first, Clement on third, and Springer in left field. Vladdy is DHing. What are they doing?
This'll hurt.
What are they doing over there?
I'll dice you up. Like hell you are.
A chance. Pressure him and move in. It's up to you now. All right, time to let loose.
No, I don't think Clement could play first well either. I just thought it's odd that he's, you know. Don't they still have, what's his face? Wasn't it McAdoo or whatever his name was? Or did he go back down to the minors?
Zero.
No, he was another first baseman. I assume they don't have him
Up to you. They flinched.
optioned. Okay.
Keep up, Lancer.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Not bad at all.
I mean, to be fair, DJ, I know that's a personal preference that you would have. Like, you'd rather experience the game. But on the fair side of things, these are long games. And, you know, people don't have... Like if it was whether someone like Divine... Like, I'm not saying this is Divine's thing, I'm just making an example. But if it was up to, like, Divine to know what he's getting into... and then, you know... It's an easier playthrough for them because they read that. I could see that. Like, these are big games. Like, video games, especially ones of these, require a lot of someone's time. In this day and age, you know, everyone doesn't always have the time to give to video games. Not on this level, though. Isn't Scherzer close to another strikeout milestone? Like, can't he be like 4th overall? Like in.
Don't hold any
Moving, Van. Stay put.
He has like a couple good starts or something.
They're down.
Oh, for God's sakes, this guy again.
Don't mind if I barge in.
You're showing up too often, my friend.
Like hell you are!
I'll shoot you.
There. Shadow Battle. Princess, if you will.
We haven't seen McAdoo since the Jays acquired Urias. Just as good of a bat and can play both second and shortstop. Yeah, I guess that's their problem though. They don't really have. I mean, I guess we could see how Okamoto does. I mean, third, and first are very similar. I mean, at that level, I assume Okamoto can do fine with it. So I wouldn't be overly worried. But you sort of start to see of like when you option your first baseman to DH once in a while, you don't want to lose that good glove. But Okamoto's got a good glove at third, which I assume he can throw on over to first for a game or two if he needs to.
Up to you.
You're not getting away.
Go time! Out with the bed! Soar for me!
Oh, you done?
See you around.
Boy, he doesn't stick around long. See you later, buds. Oh, we are getting some really nice level 3 stuff finally.
That's what you get.
Especially in the Daybreak arc, man, this has a lot of talking. Sometimes I just want to fight and be free to use the squad I want. Divine, you nailed it. It's not so much the talking of like, I love the talking of the characters. I love when they're being voiced. But for me, one of my gripes, and this isn't just for this game in particular, it's when you're sort of out of this moment, like let's say like, oh, we've done all we can for this day, and then we get a break. For me personally, there's so many, like, oh, let's explore the districts, let's do a patrol.
Alrighty.
Having to walk around and talk to every NPC and everything, like, it's a lot to ask. Like, I've wasted an entire stream just sort of doing that for sort of like, you know, no reason. I mean, I want to see what people have to say type of thing in case you miss something, but it does sort of irk me of like, it sort of breaks away from the fun of what we were experiencing, and then it just doesn't like continue on. This cast is great when they do talk. It's just that they don't talk all the time. I'll admit, I underestimated you and your men. I see him off the head.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret.
Yeah, and that's not a gripe on the cast. That's a gripe on, you know, the voice direction and their failure to really realize when they should put it in and not put it in weird spots on this. I will rant about this all day. This is terrible to me. This shouldn't exist in 2020 games. You know, I know it's not brand new, but like, you can't have one guy talk and then another guy doesn't talk. Like, especially when he has a voice. Like, I get it. All it costs money. I get it. But all I'm saying is that Asm shouldn't have talked then, if he isn't going to talk. Okay? Like, that's all I'm saying. Don't have this mess of stuff back and forth. It's such a game-breaking aspect to me. It really is. It just breaks the feeling of everything. I don't know. It doesn't have to. I mean, I would love if it could be all voiced. Like, I understand that's a big budget to get that done. But where I'm settling at is like, okay, everything here can't be voiced. It's a big giant game. They don't have the big budget for that. But this is step 2 then. It's like, then don't do this scene half and half. Or just have one person voice. Like, don't do that. Either don't have them talk at all, or have everyone talk for the scene. It's pretty simple. I don't need it done for every single thing. DJ, you have to agree with me here that what I'm talking about in this particular aspect is a throw. You can't say, like, budget schmudget. What I'm saying does not cost them money. All they had to do was make a proper choice and say, okay, no one's going to talk here because we're not going to have everyone talk. That's all. Like, it's such an irk. It's such an irk. It takes it away. I don't know how that doesn't bother you. It's just such a piss poor managerial choice on the voice direction that irks me. I don't understand how they don't. How someone who's looking through the game as it's being finished and goes, yeah, this is an approach. No, it's not. It's not a good approach. You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who were cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another of Iscariot's units is on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception.
And I don't think it's not an acceptable thing to just be used to it. This is something that a player shouldn't have to get used to. Lazy development. It's lazy. It was so simple to fix by just saying, like, okay, we're not going to have Security Chief Chasm speak. Save the hassle. Pretty simple in my eyes. And I wouldn't have bitched about it. They could have taken those lines and gone like, oh, wait until he's in a more important spot. Or if he voices multiple people, and then just like, okay, now we're going to make this entire scene voiced. So like that gets the thumbs up from the I'm Jordans of the world. It's just, yeah, I'm not going to accept that. I know they're not Square Enix. I get that. But Falcom is making a lot of money lately, and they're making really good games. And it just sucks that, you know, they're just making some poor decisions in that aspect. What does length have to do with anything? People need shorter games nowadays. I'm not for it, but I mean, like, we're in the world where people want shorter games, and development costs are through the roof because everyone screams that they need, you know, freaking blockbuster Call of Duty games every 5 seconds.
You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
The Trails series asks a lot of their audience. And the problem is, as someone like myself who came into it very late, that if anyone had no idea of this series and stumbled on into my stream, was like, oh, this looks cool, where do I start? Telling them that even though this is a new arc, doesn't help them. Not at all. You know, we all know how the Trails thing works out for people. Like, they fall in love with it, they want to know more about it, and then they end up saying, like, I gotta pay 12 games beforehand? At 100 hours a pop? It's just not, it's a big ask, and I don't know how you fix that. I mean, I like I said, I think they're fixing it by making some remasters, which is really nice, and they look great. But again, it's not like you're doing anything other than, okay, here, this game looks nicer. Play this one. Like, instead of going back to the old ones, right? You are the minority, though, DJ. You and I both. I love me 100-hour games. I love it, but we are the minority. Your majority of players has a very short attention span. They want everything now, and they want 10 to 12-hour games, and they're happy. And they want them to be $30, which isn't going to happen, but that's what they want. They want replayability, they want action immediately, and they want, they want things handed to them immediately, so that they continue to play. That's not what you get out of Trails games. I mean, that's not what you get, but that's what they offer. Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Heiue, Ikaruga, and the society included, but you are without question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. Now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
I would like to see Falcom. Have they announced like their next arc or what they're doing after Horizon? I assume they have. I think that they have enough where they could they could throw a lot of money and voice an entire game and see what they get out of it. Oh, there's a Horizon 2. I thought this arc was only going to be 3 games. So there's Daybreak, Daybreak 2, Horizon, and then Horizon 2? Or is Horizon another arc? Yeah, I don't count the remakes because they're sort of being ported. It's not really Falcom doing all of the work.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Yes, sir. Your men are well trained. I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
Baldur's Gate and Trails are two very, very, very different things.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
The only thing that they share is that they're RPGs. That's it. They're two very, very distinct games. Laden's men have fallen? For real? But they seem so strong. Since when did they have 2 teams? And they both lost at once? How? It is possible their battle with the 2 Dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may have been his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 7, no, 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
I like this cast, and I'll admit there are a lot of characters, though I wouldn't have minded if they just focused on the new cast instead of nostalgia bait, and some of the new blood haven't been fully utilized. Reset kind of just showed up, and then Van isn't as gray or as shady as the characters say he is. I do like Van. He's not as goody two-shoes as say a Reen or a Lloyd. And I agree with you, Divine, of like, I think they're afraid of going away from the nostalgia factor for whatever reason. And this series isn't the only series that does it. Like, let's be honest, how many times can Square Enix, release Final Fantasy VII shit, right? I mean, they know what pays the bills. But it would have been nice if there was just like, you can have an overarching arc, which these games do, and we're in a completely different part of the world. It would have been nice if like they really just kept it like, oh, I heard of the guy in, that ran the school and, and he has a robot. Like, and then that would be the end of the discussion, right? Like, carry on with your own story. But having to just sort of poke and prod and mention people every once in a while in the hopes of, I don't know if it's like, do they try to get people's hopes up that you think they're going to appear? Like, I'm going to be really pissed off if anywhere in this arc of of Daybreak. So correct me if I'm wrong. You didn't quite answer it. So there's Daybreak, Daybreak 2. Is Horizon and Horizon 2 this arc or no? Or is Horizon another arc? Like, is Daybreak and Daybreak 2 this arc and then they move on to another arc? Is Horizon different people? So there's 4 games to this arc now? Anyways, as I'm saying. So if there's 4 games this arc, I'm going to be really pissed off if they have to shove Reen into this. Like, don't need him. Don't need Lloyd. Okay? One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that doesn't match the number they gave at the start. Right. They said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter's more likely to me. That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. So as I said earlier, though, has Falcom announced what they're doing after Horizon 2? Like, are they like? It almost feels like this series will never end. There will always be a Legend of Heroes, running on some way, shape, or form. I thought there was a joke from the director about that or something, like he's still got like 25 years left of games or something. So God knows how long that's going to be. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had 1 key card allocated to it. And every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open up their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we were going to use, right? Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Ikaruga was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its key card at that time, though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. The theory is that the surveillance team or system issued another one once that happened. I didn't even think of that. Surveillance systems favor fairness above all else. So it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard, they'd have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about? If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile, and that's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're going to be short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry. Time limit's creeping up on us. Let's get moving. The next Japanese RPG you're looking forward to is Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. This is all going to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander, who is sure to be...
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome.
Elaine, you bought a Switch 2 just for it. Nice.
Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take.
How long ago did you get the Switch? I remember you saying before that you were talking about getting one. It's not a tough, expensive pill to swallow, but I gotta say, as the owner of one, I mean, I think it's a good little system. My son loves it, I love it. The wife took it to out east, so they have it to play. I mean, it's great.
I'm certain you rigged the nuclear
Okay.
device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
I mean, I'm excited to, you know, dig the teeth into the Ocarina of Time remake when that comes out. I saw that Sunshine just came out on the online network as well. Lots of options.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
I have to assume they will also remake Majora's Mask as well. I mean, same engine. I don't see why you wouldn't.
I smell treasure.
More Zerum powder. I wish those were a little bit more, I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to have them to be bought, but I mean...
Looks like we can rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
That's those are two games I have not ever really played. I got a Nintendo 64 late in its life cycle. And though, you know, I've played them, just never finished them type of thing. And never really even played Majora's Mask. And now, like, with the decompilations that are out now, I got them on the PC. They're just waiting to be played. I feel like I should probably play them before the remake comes out, so... They did eventually do the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, but came year... Yeah, I assume probably a year or two later they'll come out with Majora's Mask. But, again, there's also probably going to be... Like, I would assume they'll probably do... Ocarina of Time is this year. I don't know if they're hard at work on another new Zelda game that's not a remake. So, you know, it might be a year or two after that. But, you know, then you start talking like, well, geez, hasn't the Switch 2 been out for a while? Like, I almost think of, like, you know... Ocarina of Time this year. Next year, new Zelda. 2028, Majora's Mask. There's the boss, man. Did you miss anything? Nope. I think it's cool, like...
Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
The decompilations that are on the PC, the wonderful thing about those is the mods you can put on. So they're working on the Majora's Mask one, but so on the Ocarina of Time one, on the decompilation, the guy is put the 3DS sort of filter over top of it. So like, you know, it's basically the 64 version with computerized updates and graphics and resolutions and unlocked frame rates. But then like sort of the more quality of life fixes that the 3DS one offered, as well as the look as well. So you'll see it. I'll stream it. It's great what they've done with it. Yeah, like I never even thought about that. Wind Waker HD, Twilight HD. Can't believe we didn't get those ports on Switch 1. I'm trying to remember. I think they had said that the GameCube games can't run on the Switch 1 for at least for the online service. I mean, I get if you're meaning like an actual cartridge, like to make a proper remake. But I do remember them saying something of like the Nintendo Online thing. I don't know if that's just to get people to buy the Switch 2 and not make the GameCube available to work on that one or whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. They were Wii U. Yes, GameCube and Wii U. You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. Time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more.
Yeah, I got both of those too, but there's also a Twilight Princess decompilation called Dusk, where it's again the same thing. If you're ever interested, Soap Dish, you should just look them up. They're the beauty part of those things is they're perfectly legal. It's not even like it's not even like that gray area of like, oh, emulators are okay, but like, you know, like you can't, you know, everyone's using like these decompilations are something that's are really something that's coming along for a lot of older systems. I'll have to look that up. A lot of those mod things, keep in mind the people of Linux. They care about people like you, so they probably actually do run on Linux. I wouldn't be shocked if they do.
It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
They might be. I don't know. That's beyond my scope. Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? Save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
I assume you're just all in on Linux, right? You don't bother with putting Windows on that, because for you, I assume that would defeat the purpose. That's the whole purpose of running Linux, is to get away from Windows. He's taking the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. Long since abandoned that path. I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left all that behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? All computers in your house are Linux only. Okay. My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so did, too, his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when the leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Halask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. We scoured for any means of escape. Our lord gave my father and I another order. Forge any opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel and to death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between the strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner, no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything. My people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. And 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvert. See, so it all began with the Salt Pail crisis 30 years ago. You were the one that went all down, weren't you, Master? The people of North Ambria are finally beginning life anew. They had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it.
Just decide if this is voiced or not. Fuck me in the ass and call me Nancy. Jesus Christ.
But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents.
Like, Falcom couldn't afford the extra $50 they had to give Alexander's voiceover guy to say a few more lines?
My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master.
What's the biggest headache you run into not having Windows machines, Soap Dish? Like, I know, like, not everything runs Linux. I know even some games don't run Linux. You know, they're fighting the good fight, but it's usually all of the, like, the cheat engine stuff that I know Steam is really trying to put a push on that to get them to run some stuff on Linux, but...
He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are!
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
This guy's basically an undead monster, right? Cool. Wanted to perform an exorcism.
Peripherals are the biggest headache. I can't just go and buy a new mouse or keyboard. I need to make sure there's a workaround for the software for them. Really? I never would have even thought of that. So, like... God, like, I assume, like, for I don't know about the Stadia controller, but I assume for, like, your Xbox controllers and maybe your 8-bit DOE controllers and the ilk, there probably is some type of Linux workaround for them. I didn't even think about that for, like, keyboard and mice, like, at all. Like, do the big companies have working for Linux? Like, your Corsairs, your Razors, your... God, who else? Logitechs?
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Oh, we get to start with a... Zero fart. Wonderful. Can we nail everybody here?
Attack me if you dare.
That's 110 weakness for those two.
You're wide open.
Might as well do the plasma sphere then.
There!
Finish him, Van!
Make it count, Aaron!
Obviously, the most common models of popular lens have open source software options. Okay, well that's good. That's good at least.
Pressure him and move
I didn't even think of that at all.
You got this!
Of course, it missed him.
My turn now.
All right. He's gonna act next. Do we?
We needn't go.
Oh. There's just no fix currently.
Going all in.
Princess, if you will.
Try and see.
As for controllers, anything that uses X input is golden, so just about anything, yeah.
Make it count, Van.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! It's done!
Nice.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
I'll shoot you.
Have some extra.
All right, those two things are almost done. I just wish, like, she... I don't know what it is about her CP, man. I don't know what it is. Like, she's not offering a lot here. I don't know if it's the orb that I'm out, like, or what it is. She's got the skills. Like, she does great magic and whatnot, but I just wish I sort of had a better idea of what her to get CP out is.
Party! Here goes!
I feel like I'm missing something with her.
Payback time! Bring it on!
Not enough points for that. That's okay.
Lead the way, princess.
Probably just waste a hit there with him. Get rid of that guard.
Let's go.
As for games, the only thing I can't run are the ones that use kernel level anti-cheat, so competitive online shooters, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Valorant, MOBAs, League of Legends, Smite, and Dota. And like I said, like, I know Steam has been really trying to get that to work for people by talking with developers. I think I think like what they get with Windows is protection, right? Because Linux is a little bit more of an open thing that they're probably afraid of cheaters and whatnot. But you know, it just means that the developers are gonna have to do a little bit more work, I would assume, right? It's not necessarily like a lot of extra work. It's not really asking a lot more of them, but. I think we can kill the both of them.
Show me what you got. Balls in your court.
And then any Windows game, yeah.
They flinched. You're up, Kurogane. Up to you.
There. Shadowbite. You're next.
So, like, could you play like was Forza available to you? Like Forza Motorsport? Or Horizon, sorry? Anti-cheat doesn't stop cheaters anyways. Most cheating is done via external hardware. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's why I say, like, it's a little bit of laziness, right? It's just, like, they put this thing in and call it a day. It doesn't stop everyone. Okay, that's good. Because I remember remember you saying you were playing it. Right, so reset can probably do that.
Attack me if you dare.
Up to you.
Keep moving, Van.
He's frozen. This isn't working out well.
Show me what you got. Balls in your court.
Stay free!
Now or never.
All right.
Your turn. I'll take it from here.
She needs 70. He should miss his turn here.
You can go easy on him.
Let's party!
Oh, that's the garbage I hate.
There.
You've got this, Agnes.
He's frozen, but, you know, the game was like, oh, he should still get his turn.
Now we're talking.
Alright. Throw in reset there.
Guess I better jet. Leave this to me.
Attack me if you dare.
Watch closely.
It's just games bought directly through the Windows Store that won't work as Windows installs them in a way that's not compatible with Linux or Mac OS for that matter.
Radiant.
Which is weird of why they keep, I don't know why they keep throwing the Mac Store, or the Mac Store, the Windows Store down our throats, but...
Is that all?
A chance!
Is that all? What you yapping about, Willis?
I suggest we strike now.
You're up!
I'll take over.
Keep it up. It's working.
How's this? Your move, Aaron.
Good luck.
Everyone close together.
Please, lead the way, princess.
What do we got for a CP that would get...
Take them down!
Anya's, Where are all the CP foods, man? I think she said she would need 70, so we're gonna need something that's gonna be high up here.
Attack me if you dare!
25, 30, 35. We're little cookies and ice cream, right? Who doesn't appreciate that?
There!
You saved me! No, you won't!
Good. Attack our big boy there.
What should I do?
Alright, get that guard up. Now, can we get everyone here?
Time to close in!
Not everyone.
We need something.
Protect everyone!
Get out of here!
Uh-oh.
Out of my sight! It's go time!
Good little block there. That worked out.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Ball's in your court!
Forgive me. Keep going.
Blink and you'll miss.
I have no issues with anything bought from other launches. Ubisoft, Epic, GOG, EA, Rockstar, Blizzard. They all install and play fine no matter how you go about it. Wine Bottles, Heroic Launcher, Fargus, and Lutris are programs that force Windows executables to launch on Linux. And do you deal with like headaches with those, or are they pretty good?
Watch closely! Accelerating! It's over!
That's good.
Is this it for me?
That is it for you, my friend.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Reset Sonic Chaser has been upgraded to Lightning Chaser. Alright, before we continue on with his little chit-chat with us, I'm just going to go take a quick piss. I'll be right back. All right. Only thing that causes... Only thing that causes problems are things like Project Ascension, even then it's not really a problem, just trial and error finding a compatibility layer that works. One new material for that fight. One.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes!
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll.
I would have thought we would have just done it.
You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder, and that's exactly what this would be.
Although, to be fair, when we had to kill Viola, it was basically she was going to kill us or kill her, so this guy's accepting, and we don't do that. The only games out there that require Windows kernel to play that I wouldn't mind playing, but can't, is Destiny 2, and that's not big of a deal to not play it, really, yeah.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I've failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done.
I really do wonder what's next for Bungie. It's a shame. Like, I like Destiny. I like Destiny 2. Marathon doesn't unfortunately look like my cup of tea. I don't know if it's doing the numbers it needs to do. But I don't know if, like, we're getting a Destiny 3. I don't think I want a Destiny 3 at this point. I didn't play enough of Destiny 2 to, like, at this point to really care for them to, like, sort of finish that. But it's so unfortunate because they do make themselves a really good first-person shooter. I've said it before, like, they're one of the very few first-person shooters I can play without feeling nauseous or whatever. They have a good feel to them. Yes, I like Destiny 1 far better than Destiny 2. I think Destiny 1 was a fantastic gate into that world. And I feel like, I don't know if, like, when Destiny 2 came out, they had the same start with it. And then they're like, let's turn this into a live service game. And the second they did that, they lost me as a player. I wasn't interested.
You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
Prison of Elders was your favorite thing to do in Destiny.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
I enjoyed The Taken King. That was great, too. Oh.
You fool!
See, this is, again, another weird thing of, like, I'm absolutely going to finish him off. But this is the second time of where... With Viola, we would have got shot. Or I don't know if it would have grazed or if it would have missed us and hit Agnes or whatever. But, like, are we actually going to be injured? I can't see the point of the story where it's going to be like, oh, now Van's injured. You know, we got to miss a day. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. But I don't want to pick it because I don't want to give this guy the benefit of the doubt. So, dead. In the end, though, he got what he wanted.
You used me?
Sorry, but there's no going back for me now. Finally, I can go to the place I belong.
This one's on me. I underestimated just how deep his despair ran, and I let my guard down.
It's okay, I did too, Aaron.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
I can only hope he has found peace at last.
We'll have to carry this sin with us, just as with Fiona.
Yeah, I know.
Van.
Remember, we promised to share your burden. You aren't alone.
The Middle Zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again! You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
He's gonna puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us.
Are they gonna throw me back into the city where I have to do my rounds again?
The third and
I hope they have a better approach to that.
will begin at 7 a.m.
Oh, early this time.
You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers?
Are they, what's the score? Last I checked when I got up, it was 1-0 for the Cardinals.
Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
Okay. More than capable of coming back from that. That's fine. Especially what like that's just a thing of where the Jays offense just like par for the course for the Jays this year, right? Not only of all the Max Schneider blowouts from Hoffman, the poor managerial decisions, how many times has the offense not woken up when the starting rotation has given them a good outing, right? And they just couldn't swing out like 3 runs.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
With Alexander defeated, their journey through the Middle Zone was now at an end. They returned to the surface, carrying his remains with them. Lots of chaos heading our way. Not long after. That concludes our report.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
The heretic hunt? Yes, sir. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning. They decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. Don't tell me... Do not say we have to do rounds around the entire districts again. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can, and maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it, though, with them, okay? Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. Yeah, I mean, John Schneider's got a tough job, right? Like, he's got a lot of people to deal with. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Eats away at the time of where, like, all right, gotta go chat with everyone, go make sure the shop's all got what we want. Whereas just being able to just sit back and rest, not an option. Where is the person here? There's like a... Are they underground? No. Where is this thing that, like, I'm supposed to be, like, interacting with? Is it on the rooftop there? Already starting off terribly. Where's that person? Oh well. There are 2 side quests to do at night. Yeah. Oh yeah, like that's probably why he's not like sitting people, right? Like it'd be poor to sit Vladdy for his lack of offense because he's so good defensively, right? Kirk is coming, you know, as someone who broke my pinky finger, him breaking his thumb, like that's gonna be he probably, you know, even though he's okay, like that's gonna be a tough thing to come back for and get your swinging and everything back to the way it used to be. Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen hit their 31st home run. Good for them. I didn't expect the Full House twins to hit their home runs, but good for them. I didn't know they had 31. Straight out of the makeup. Times are a-changin'. Grandkids living in a wholly different world. DJ, I think you need to keep up with the jokes here. Did you really think that I referred to the Olsen twins from Full House hitting a 31st home run? I don't know who Matt Olsen is. If he's not the Olsen twins from the Full House, I don't know who he is. Home run, schmome run.
Right.
That is a lot of home runs, though. Ah, Commander, it's me. You owe me for yesterday seeing your daughter made strides on the battlefield. So yeah, your commander's out shopping together? You Gahana freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The latter. Well, with Farida's help, and yours as well, we were able to attain victory. There's still fearsome foes ahead, Marduk being one of them. Should we be unlucky, I may have to face my own son. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Well, if it does, don't worry. My blade will not yield to my heart. I would relish the opportunity to witness his strength for myself. We may have been eliminated, but we still must remain vigilant. Based on what happened to Aida, we know Almada will attack when we least expect it. You and Farida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win. Kirk and Springer both have been getting back into this month. I think they're both back too soon and used often with the IL. They should have utilized Valenzuela more after Kirk came back as both catcher and DH in place of Springer. I think, again, sort of probably part of the problems with that, though, is I know that they changed the IL rules maybe a year or two ago. Like, if I'm remembering from a long time ago, like maybe 5-10 years ago, didn't there used to just be like a 30-day IL and a 60-day IL? Like, and that was it? I think there's now like a 15-day, a 30-day. I think there's 45 and 60. I think they've lowered the numbers or before. But your problem with that type of stuff is a 10-day too. Your problem with that though is like you need to do proper management of, like, that's why you need to know what's wrong with them immediately. Because I think once you claim them on an IL, so let's say like someone had a minor injury, like let's say like, you know, someone just, you know, sneezed too hard. They need the 10-day. I don't think you can put them back onto the IL unless something really super terrible happens to them again. Like, I mean, obviously if they get hurt, then, but I don't think you can just keep putting someone on a 10-day IL every time. Because then, like, because I think the other problem is, like, when you bring someone up to the, either to the, the 26-man roster or the 40-man roster or whatever, like, you've got to keep them on that roster for X amount of days or, you know, depending on their contract. Otherwise, you have to option them off, right? Like, so there's a lot of managerial stuff that your average fan probably has no idea about that they all have to think about, right? So especially for someone like Kirk and Springer, and even like Scherzer as well. Like, baseball is a very different game. It's funny, like, you and I as Canadians, like, I don't know how much hockey you watch, but baseball, they'll send a player to the minors for like conditioning, like get some games in, get some at bats. Scherzer will throw a game or two, you know, against lower talent, get the ego up. Like, you would never see an Austin Matthews play for the Toronto Marlies. Like, it just doesn't work that way, right? Like, even though, like, you would help him out, get some skating in, you know, before he goes back to the big, like, you'd never, like, their contracts don't work that way. Like, they just stay off and skate until, like, oh, are you good enough for gameplay? And then, you know, then they're right into the mix of it, right? I sort of wish, I wonder if there would be a fix in that type of thing, but I don't know how they would do that. Instead of having them play 2 or 3 games and a game of resting, you play 1 or 2 and a rest a couple. Yeah, rehab games. I like the concept in baseball. It's good to ease back, right? Like, and I don't understand. It's not like they're getting less money. Like, I think I remember the Blue Jays broadcast team were saying, like, when Scherzer was down, you know, all the guys were loving him because he's taking them all out for awesome dinners, right? Like, all those minor league guys aren't making a lot of money, right? So he's out, like, making bajillions of dollars. So he's all like, hey, let's go to the steakhouse, you know, my treat, you know. Like, they're loving it. They probably love when those guys come back. Because they're not being paid minimums. They just get their normal contract amount. And it works out better for those guys, like, when they get called up. Like, sort of someone like Schneider, who's sort of been bouncing back and forth. I wonder what his contract is like, because he gets called up and then he gets sent back down. Like, that guy's paycheck must bounce around like ridiculousness. That guy must go from eating craft dinner to eating steaks every once in a while.
Welcome.
Alright, nothing new here, it looks like. No new drivers.
Thanks.
Do you have any new equipment?
Welcome.
I doubt.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why in other sports it's not a thing, but in baseball it's a thing like that. They're fine. Yeah, 40K USD, and didn't like they just changed those rules recently, I believe, too, right? Like they used to be getting like no money. And I'm sure with the upcoming contract again, they'll probably get a little bit more money. I think it's asinine that all these teams, like, you know, they're worth billions of dollars, that they can't take care of their AAA teams. Like, I think AAA is where you got to draw the line. I think your AAA is where you should probably have a minimum salary of 100K a year per player. And then, you know, for single A and double A, you can keep it at low amounts. Most likely those players are not going to see the MLB, but I think the AAA is where you've got to let those guys, you know, make a good living and not be a hindrance on whether or not they have to worry about whether they could eat or live type of thing. Yeah, like just start at 100K base for everyone. That way, you know, everyone's going to make a good living and, you know, they don't have to work as a car salesman in the winter type of thing to make ends meet. I think that's ridiculous. Well, shoot. If only we knew a friend from her childhood who she'd open up to. Wouldn't that be convenient? He's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll go digging through my memories. I bet I can figure out who she's loitering around. Yeah, I mean, if it, you know, that's the problem. Like, you know, money for these guys isn't really an issue, like, owner-wise. I know that, like, necessarily not always do the AAA teams, are they necessarily owned by the major league teams. Some of them are just owned by some other guy that just has a good relationship. Like, I would assume the big teams, like, your Yankees, your Dodgers, your Blue Jays, like, I'm fairly certain Rogers probably owns, is it the Bisons in Buffalo? Is the AAA team? I would assume they sort of own them, or at least have a big stake in them, that where they get their say, right? Still on the lookout for Elaine. Finding her can't be our top priority in this situation, but as much as I hate to admit it, it's just hard for me to believe she'd run off by herself now of all times.
Right.
Gray? You mean that junior bracer? I didn't realize he was dispatched to Oratian. Funny. Ahad said the same thing earlier. Turns out he wasn't cleared to come home. He left Edith and came up to Oratian without approval. Ah, someone's in trouble. Yes, he explicitly violated the guild's code and put us all in danger. If his actions were against the game's rules, we'd all be dead now. Yeah, that would have been a problem. He must have had a reason for doing it, though. Anyways, we can't exactly send him back to Edith, so we decided to put him to work. He's only a junior bracer, so he'll be on standby in case we need reinforcements. So you're just going to use him however you want? Amazed you can say all that with a straight face. Of course, it's just an efficient allocation of resources. I assume that sort of thing would be something you could respect. You ain't wrong. Many in AA are young and in need of honing, so they need to be able to focus on it. I'm not saying they should be paid $1 million a year, but 50K would be more than enough to keep them worrying about surviving. I think, but yes, like that's the weird thing. Like, they're young, they're trying to get their hone their skills and hopefully play in the major leagues one day. And like I said, the last thing that those kids should have to worry about is feeding themselves and housing themselves and worrying, like, you know, they shouldn't have to worry about anything but baseball, right? Like, when you're at that level, you shouldn't have to worry about those other things, right? They should all be paid for, whether, like, you know, the team figures out, like, and it shouldn't just be just like, oh, during game day. Like, okay, yes, during games, they're gonna house you in a hotel or whatever, and they're gonna feed you through catering. Like, that's unacceptable. It should be all the time, whether it's a per diem every day or whatever. But it's the amount of money that these teams are bringing in. It's ridiculous that there's a level like that exists that they're not taking care of, right? Well, the irresponsible behavior is out of character for both of them. Regardless, our priority here is dealing with the crisis in front of us. Best of luck out there, Spriggan. Who's on up here? Couple of peeps. Like, in my youth, when I played for the junior baseball team, not quite A, like pretty much the one level below, I guess you could say. I played with guys who were drafted. I played with a pitcher who was drafted by the Cubs and a catcher who was drafted by the Brewers. None of them went anywhere, but they were drafted out of high school, and then they played college ball down in the States through sponsorships, or not sponsorships, what do you call them? You know what I'm talking about. And then because they lived where I lived, they came home to visit the family, and they would sign for the summer to play junior baseball. And that was one of the big things to me, is like where I love baseball. I was pretty damn good at it, if I was to toot my own horn. And relatively, until I got to that level, that was that moment of where it's like, oh, like there are people better than you and far better than you. And every single one of them was like that, right? And that was like that eye-opening thing of where you finally get to play at a level to see where people are working. And so I always remember the thing for me was I was able to play in other leagues, but I had to sign releases. I was not allowed to play high school baseball. My team wouldn't release my rights for me to play high school baseball. I was allowed to play in a lower tier, but I wasn't allowed to pitch or catch. And I was a pitcher, so I could play multiple positions, but in these lower leagues, I was not allowed to pitch or catch against them. So basically, I was just out there playing shortstop or second base, pretty much, which was fun. Like, I mean, I can play anywhere and everywhere. But I always thought like getting to that business end of thing was like that eye opener. I wasn't making any money. There were players that were getting gas money. Because there wasn't like a big budget for like that type of level of baseball, but there were some of the guys that were pretty good that were getting gas money or getting a small stipend type of thing. I just remember that was the first time in my life that I didn't have to pay to play baseball. It was just like, we want you, sign this. We're not going to pay you any money, but you can play. And that was cool. I did that for 1 year because I wasn't really that was sort of like that wake up call of where, like I said, you start to play with people who are really good. But I was in the bullpen, so I was always a starting pitcher. I never was like a reliever or a saver or a closer. And so they had already filled all those slots, so they were just like, yeah, you can go sit in the bullpen. And, they would bring me out for games, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. So I was just like, I'd rather go back and play more recreationally, lower end tier where I could pitch and do all the fun things and whatnot. So it just wasn't interesting. But it was cool to experience. Did I mainly throw fastballs or breaking balls? I was... in my youth, it was fastballs until I got to like 17, 18, where you had to adjust because like eventually, like just like in the like I was able to throw hard enough where I was just like, it'd be very rare for someone to hit a ball off me, so like I never really had to get into the realm of throwing breaking balls or curveballs or sliders. So like when I was in Little League, like when you watch the Little League World Series and you see all those pitchers nowadays throwing curveballs and off-speed stuff, like that wasn't a thing. My team just missed out on being able to go to Williamsport for the Little League World Series. We had missed our qualifier, unfortunately. I think it was a team from BC that had beat us out. They were a very good team. But yeah, like it was just basically just throwing fastballs. So it wasn't until I was 18, 19 that like I knew how to throw them, but like that's when like, oh, I can't rely on just fastballs because everyone can hit them. Because everyone at that point is able to hit. That's what I'm saying is like you go into that world of where everyone's good. They've seen that, so that's where you had to adjust. Then like later on when I played the lower tiers, I adjusted into throwing, the sliders, the change ups and all that stuff. Had a shoulder surgery in there a couple times, so that just sort of ended with that. And then then you get a real job And then I can't make 4 games a week without missing 2 of them because of work and whatnot. And I was just like, I'm just going to play softball now. That's more fun. But yeah. It's amazing to me that in the Little League days, kids are throwing all that stuff. I assume it's not good for their arms. I always loved baseball, but couldn't throw far enough to play outfield and couldn't move fast enough to play infield. So were you just in there picking the daisies out playing t-ball? I remember that. It's funny because, like, in softball, they have me play right field because I probably have the best arm on the team. And because I can still run fast, I can get a fly ball. I can chase it down. But I hate it. I would much rather play infield. I would much rather play shortstop or second or third. But the problem is in softball, in particular where I play, where no one really takes it overly serious, is that, like, if we were to swap positions with those people, then they can't get the ball out there. They can't run as fast. They can't catch the ball. Like, I mean, we're there just to have fun for an hour or so and have beers afterwards, and that's the fun. But I mean, it's like, oh, like, I get where I have to play, but I really wish I didn't have to play outfield. I would much rather play infield. I do take advantage of it every once in a while. It's funny, the guy who coaches our team, he's younger than I am. It's just, we're all same-aged adults. But it's always funny of, like, when someone can't make it for a week and he's stuck having to put me, like, to play shortstop, and he's like, oh, we should put you there more often. I'm like, please do. But then it's like, yeah, we got to put you out there better. You played until you were 9. I couldn't keep up anymore after that point, so you stopped. Was never a fast runner either. Okay, yeah. I am spry and quick. I am all of those. I always found it odd that, like, there was kids I when I went to high school with, I was always shocked, not to toot my own horn, but they weren't better than I was. I don't know how it ever just worked out for me. I think because I didn't play high school baseball, I wasn't getting the scouts from the US colleges. Because I had signed my release to not play in the previous summer. So I probably just, like, missed that weird window. I don't know why they didn't, like, see it, but like I said, it was weird. Like, I remember, like, knowing kids that I went to high school that got scholarships. That's the word I was looking for. That went to school, on a free ride to play baseball. And they were like, I'm like, you got a fucking free ride? Like, you? Okay, good for you, I guess. But it is what it is. Like, I mean, in the end, all they got out of it, I guess, was a free education out of it. I mean, they're a nobody. They weren't drafted. They didn't get anything out of it other than just to play baseball, in the States, which, a lot of people want to shoot for. But I always, every once in a while, Google their names and see what their stats were, and I'm just like, oh, those are some rough outings. These bracers don't shut up. Yeah, everyone's got a beef with Almada, right? Oh, and they still have more to talk about. You ended up playing football throughout junior high and high school, defensive end. Are you a bigger guy, Soap Dish? Football terrifies me. I mean, obviously, I'm not built for football type of thing. But I remember being in high school and seeing the guys that were on the high school football team, and they were like 3 times my size. I'm just like, that guy would kill me. Like, that'd be the end of Yaim Jordan right there. You played varsity volleyball 4 years in high school. I'm unfamiliar of what the term varsity means. Is that like mean like, you know, everyone goes to high school for 4 years ish? Does that mean that you were playing? Is that senior? We have different phrases for those words. And sports aren't as big here in Canada as they are for you Americans. Like, you Americans have, like, you know, football stadiums that are better than our CFL teams here in Canada. Why is it? Oh, it's because there's someone in here. That's what. In high school, you were 6'1", 240 pounds. So nowadays, as an adult, have you shrunk down to 5'7", 160 pounds? All right, Kurtzheim is still alive and well. Just sleeping it off, I assume. We really also, like, we don't really have sports scholarships here. Like, we do, but they're not to the extent that you Americans hand them out, like, for college. Like, generally, that's usually what happens is, unless it's hockey, where we have sort of separate schools for that here in Canada type of thing, and things to work out for you, like prep schools, I guess. A lot of Canadians, if they want to have a sports scholarship, they'll go down south and get something, but it's, you know, we don't really have that here. It's we spend more on the education point, where you still have to, you know, obviously have your grades do the work for you, and then like, oh, but we also would like you to play on the volleyball team, the football team, or whatever. You're 5'8"? That sounds a little short for a volleyball player. Are they all like 6 foot plus? You've probably lost an inch in height from your spine compression at this point too. That sounds terrifying. Ewan fought Almada to the last and managed to protect his friend all the while. We'll hold a proper funeral for him at some point, but for now, all I can do is pray he finds peace and what he accomplished. I'm worried about where Elaine's gone most of all. I gotta keep it together. I mean, I'm just making observations here, DJ. 5'8" does not scream to be like tall person for volleyball. Unless like you were like that weird position that's in the center that wears a different colored jersey and you're just the main setter or something. I have no idea. I know that they do have shorter players, but any volleyball players I've ever met at the high school, college level have all been giants. At the 6 foot plus variety. It's the perfect height for volleyball? Wouldn't know. Why is that the perfect height for volleyball? What is it about being 5'8" that's perfect for volleyball? You telling me the Giants are incapable of moving quickly? I've seen them move quick, man. And then when they jump at the net, you know, their heads all over. Can't see anything. Block it. Could have little old me trying to jump there and barely even catch my fingertips. Horatian's known for being old. Beautiful, mind you, but old. Wasn't expecting to see a movie theater here. The city's becoming a fun place. Can I see a movie finally? Not many 6 foot tall girls here played volleyball. What do you mean, like here? Like where you live? Haven't you ever seen the movie White Girl Can't Jump? Where you live, okay. So lack of options of tall people. Out in the world of Tennessee. So Tennessee isn't known for giants, got it. I stopped by the market this evening. Bernice is such a generous woman. She's in a good mood today because a merchant she has such a good relationship wanted to stop by. I got some very good deals from her. If you've lived in the city for as long as I have, you'll come to appreciate the few folks who lend a hand to the lower class. With Weslina Snipes and Woodit Harrelson? Exactly, right?
Don't you need a souvenir?
Soap Dish has seen that porno. Don't forget guest appearance by Ron Jeremy.
Hello there.
Alright, so you got everything there. You're not selling anything new.
Take a good look around.
I tell you, I look forward to Daybreak 2, where it's telling me if there's something new or not here. Alright, we haven't been there. Just gotta go and visit that one. No, it looks like we have, so... I don't know where that person is. They've got to be upstairs in the inn. Even though there is no, like, upstairs. Like, clearly there's something here that we're just missing. I don't see it, man. Ron Jeremy Gross. I mean, he's the only... He's the only porn star that ever comes to mind for me. I don't really know them. Yes, I know he's gross. Isn't he dead? I know he was in jail. Well, we helped out Nelly. Didn't want to talk to her twice. Ricardo. He should be in jail. I think he is in jail. If not, already dead. Perhaps both. Dead in jail. They just haven't realized it yet. You still got more to talk about, Ricardo? I mean, he's got a good little, couple sandwiches. That's a big giant. Is that for dipping, or is that a giant soup? Could be both, I guess. There's something strange going on in this city. I'm getting goosebumps, but I can't quite place why. It's pretty amazing that nobody really knows all the ins and outs of what's going on here.
Do you have any preferences?
Yeah, we all have the same thing. Nothing to sell. Get some money out of it.
Thanks for coming in.
You're welcome. All right, so let's see. There's an upstairs. Oh, another shop. The junk shop. That guy's eating good. The oddest little thing. Like that. It's like a small little egg that he's eating. Some bread. Some steak. It's like a good filet mignon maybe there. You're the only traveler and your instincts are telling me to steer clear of whatever's going on. Well, you would know.
No need to be shy now.
What do you have? Anything, Nope.
See you again.
Alrighty. Alright, so we can't go into our... Okay, so that's where the, This is where this other person is. Constance! She must be the one that's, like, slightly above that we can't quite see. So just don't go into the, to our room. Probably where we just sort of, I might guess, is called a night type of thing. Alright, so where are we heading? Just go on over to the East District, I assume? I don't think there's a bulletin board here. Yeah, I think it would be marked in green like it is there, so. And then there's the blue. Now it's about time I headed to tonight's social club. Can't afford to be late. We don't hold these events just to pass time, but I'm sure it's a difficult concept to grasp for lower class people such as yourselves. President Dalty of Etwis and President Eau Claire of the Quincy Company often go to them, but neither will be present tonight. Still, it's imperative for those in high society to attend so they can forge new relationships with other distinguished families. Okay, whatever you say. Both Mr. Eau Claire and Mr. Dalty were well known where, but before the end of nobility... Oh, I turned on auto by accident. Eurasian prospered after the revolution in Potware because prominent families banded together and were united as one. That's why attending these social gatherings is imperative. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're boring. I wish it wasn't part of my, like, I mean, it's not like I have OCD, but I just wish I had it in me to not talk to all of these NPCs. Like, for some apparent reason, I just hate seeing, you know, yellow on the, yellow on the map. Bothers me. Lost Lord Lucio. Lucio and his friends have gone missing, and we humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I'll be waiting for you on the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Any more?
Let's see.
Alright, we got all of them here.
History and culture. In our store, you'll find
Irene offering up some anything new.
What can I do for you?
And you know, this is the thing too, right? I'm stopping into all these damn stores where I've already bought everything. No reason to probably even talk to these people, but
We have full confidence. We await your next visit.
I don't know why that was so loud. Meet up with Carmen Sandiego where we bought a bunch of stuff that we didn't need.
Please take a close look.
Oh, we can actually afford these.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Preventing seal and mute.
History and culture.
Burn, blind, and fear. Rot, freeze, and death blow.
Only the highest quality.
And critical invasion with preventing delay, slow, and stat down.
You're always
Those are really
welcome
nice.
here.
We hope you enjoy
I don't
shopping.
know if I want to spend 28 grand on them or not, but... Oh, yes, how unexpected. The entire world. Unexpected. Gaston! Don't touch him in Disney, you'll get kicked out.
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Please come again.
I was trying to figure out, like, who on earth do I keep hearing? And it's just some guy yelling out, "Welcome to the Quincy Department Store." Just some guy yelling out of nowhere. Cipher. Mr. Horton? Tim? You can never quite level with the wealthy clientele here. Their priorities and sensibilities are just so different from mine. I'm worried their pride will eventually lead to a collapse, not unlike the one the Old Kingdom saw. You know the old saying, pride comes before a fall? I don't think the upper class people here do. Probably not. Alright, go chat with these two people. Go see the blue triangle. Who's talking to me now? Oh, Pino got bullied again? And the rich kids here hate your guts. Do you need me to murder some children, Pino? I can do it for you. I'll take care of you. My wife, I guess, is just getting home, maybe setting up like the Switch 2 at my my brother and sister-in-law's place, and she's like, "How come you didn't pack the power cord for the Switch 2?" And I'm like, "I did," but I think she's expecting there to be like one of those big power bricks, and I'm just like, it's just a USB-C thing that plugs into the wall. Which I did pack for. How come we can't go in there, priest? going on down there? Oh, a couple of people I see down there. I love the architecture of this place. Like I said, this is what I assume Europe looks like. I assume this isn't what Saskatchewan looks like, Soap Dish, right? Not a lot of brick and stone, I assume. This is probably what the drag show is taking place in, that Cartesian Cat is at, right? Just some giant stone theater where she's getting her Grolsch beer. Alright, let's see who's down here. Our friends. First of all, let me save. Let me just go grab another beverage. I am thirsty. Ow! God, my penis! I hit my knee. All right, drink has been made. Let's switch it up to a little rum and coke. Did I save the game? Who knows? Let's see what our friends here have to say. Our Dominion friends. Oh, Master Burgard. So you're with them, huh? Indeed. I'm aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. You guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit. I'm gonna pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, We ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help in those in need. And our door's open to you both, too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has been served as a sobering reminder that there's still much I have yet to do and see in this world. Oh, and by the by, where are Iscariot's people? I don't sense them anywhere. Oh, they're probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were just beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed with them anyways. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have been contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So they believe you faced Marduk as well. They fought Kasem, and those guys sound like they're off to their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we aren't here to pick fights with unsaleable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Gralsritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they're being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almada at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. It doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however, but their directive is to defeat, or rather, slaying of heretics. That sword the Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yeah? Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. I didn't thought artifacts are supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact usually is bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a split and headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you do emerge the victor. However, we don't have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I'll do what I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? You do not have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he's got years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He will no doubt be of great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. Leon and I will retrieve those artifacts if it's the last thing we do. We'll make you proud, Master. Oh, and by the by, I'm still not huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way, or your ass is mine. Okay, noted. Alright, let's go check out this. And do I want to deal with, do I want to go and grab the North District one before we run into the hotel here? Grab that thing there. I don't think it'll matter time-wise. That way we can just at least get that out of the way. Open board's right here. Old man's gonna take it from us.
Let's see.
Revenge against A. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know that you guys are knowledgeable about the underworlds. I need any information you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'll be waiting outside of the marketplace in the Northern District. Officer Krima. This request is alarming. We better look into it.
Well,
what do we got? Yeah, we don't have any No free time, which is a little odd to me. And I assume both of these don't really matter time-wise.
Oh, look at the time.
Love me a good pub. How on earth? I mean, I know this isn't really the pub right here, but gotta go downstairs for it. It's sort of like walking into Cheers, where everybody knows your name. You weren't feeling so hot, eh, Keegan? Uh-oh. What, are you having a bad feeling going on in the Cheers? Hello, Caesar. Do you have anything more than just one drink? Just still the cooler or a roast coffee. No, thank you. Lucrezia, the golden butterfly. I don't mind drinking alone on occasion. It gives me a chance to think. And my mind sometimes wanders to that detestable man and the things he does. His plans in particular can only be described as deranged, but they do keep things interesting, so I can't complain. What'd you think of SummerSlam there, DJ? I thought it was a little bit of a stink fest, to be honest myself. I mean, it's weird seeing them in, like, I wasn't, like, watching it. I threw it on, and I was making dinner, and I was just sort of haphazardly not paying attention, but watching it on Netflix, I don't know if it's the same for you. You probably just get commercials. But I feel like every time I went to go and look at my TV, every time it was just that weird SummerSlam will be right back, and then it would show it in about 30 different languages, and it just kept going into a weird loop of, like, not even highlights, but, like, it's just, like, it's gonna show a bunch of wrestlers in the ring and them talking, but you don't hear them. Like, it's just, I felt like half the show was just that. It's unfortunate because of the wrestling that I did see, I didn't catch the whole thing. I saw the Brock and Obi match. I saw the Hell in the Cell match. They were okay. Like they seem to understand, like, the wrestling seems to work, but what looked like it was only, like, what, 4 or 5 matches for a long show, it sort of is just like, I'd hate to pay that money to see that live. Cody versus Punk was match of the night? According to who? According to the internet, to the Dave Meltzers of the world? Brock versus Oba never used a cage. 6 matches, okay. When you say that they didn't use the cage, you're being facetious about that, right? Just meaning, like, the match was inside the cage, but they didn't really utilize the cage. I get what you're saying. I mean, Brock did rip up the apron to then have Obi not do his finishing move on the planks, which was funny, but I thought the ending was weird. Was like Brock Lesnar like retiring without saying he's retiring type of thing. Like, this is our future. Yep, listen to him, not me. See you later. Can I talk to your dog instead? He seems more interested in things. You okay, buddy? Why are you barking so much? Maybe he just has to go and take a shit somewhere. Alright, yeah, go up here. Oh, those people are down. Hey, Fee and Risha. Oh, hey, you guys. Good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. You sure have met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yeah, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent. A lot of good came from that decision, including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yeah, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great. Let's do that. But in order for them to have that opportunity, we have to put a stop to Almada's scheme. Right you are, ladies. Van and Judith probably already know this, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to those who helped Fian find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it with her more when we get the chance. You know that without the cloak, mask doesn't fit the take it off. Right, yeah. I just find it odd of, like, we know who she is, right? Like, it's just odd that they just don't want to, like, okay, no, it's Yin, not Risha. Yin. This guy, like, is this guy just being creepy over here? Just like this half-dressed chick over there with size J breasts?
What do you think? Fantastic. Can't wait to see you again. What do you
Any rare items?
Wait
No.
to see you again.
Alright, nothing to get here. Alright, where are we heading now? Yeah, go that way. Your parents are as strict as ever, but I'm glad to hear you're into movies now. Isn't Monique the guy that talks with the old man by the fountain about the cameras? We'd always know about Amelie, obviously. A lot of fog around here. Is that good news or bad news, or is that just the shitty weather? See, this is the stuff that I could go without. Like, I understand, like, adding people to the world and some of them having stories, but, like, I sort of just don't need these people to chat with, type of thing. But I have to, because if I keep seeing the yellow thing on the map, I'm gonna lose my mind. But like, instead of this, I would rather see them give me another Spriggan quest or two. Like, instead of having all these people to talk with, fill the world with people. Like you know, the girl right above them, she doesn't talk. Those two guys having a beer don't talk. Like, you can fill the world with these people. But don't have them have, like, overly anything to talk about. And I'm not saying that you don't need them to talk to. I think the approach for someone like myself to the fix would be is that, like, if they don't really add anything to the game or to the story-wise, like, it's just absolute filler, don't have them change into a different color on the map just because you haven't talked to them or not. I would be better, it's like, if they have something important, mark them in some way, shape, or form, or mark them, like, don't make everybody that's talkable a yellow orb. Just have, like, a very small amount of people. You see, you don't have to talk to her. Why do I have to talk to this guy? He doesn't even have a name! His name's Police Officer. It's a terrible name. Like, at least Doyen has a terrible name. Hey, Doyen, I know your name's terrible. Have you seen that guy over there? His name's Police. His last name's Officer. I mean, what if his parents... Like, what if he didn't end up being a cop? What if he was, like, a firefighter? Oh, that would have been worse.
Why, I'd recommend everything.
And there's Ren. See, someone like Ren and, what's her face? The reporter chick. You know, I understand chatting with them. Okay? They have story stuff. They're important. But Andy? Selling stuff? No, get out of here. I'll admit I wasn't expecting Heiyue to be portrayed as they are. I thought they'd be more ruthless because they were hunted to be like gangsters, but it's like they softened them up. To be fair, when you compare them to Almada, they are very tame, right? Like Heiyue in the other games, you know, they're up to no good, but, you know, they still have to, you know, at least exist in some way, shape, or form. But then, you know, throw them in with the gangsters of Almada, and you're like, oh, you guys are pretty tame, as you said. So what are your impressions of this old city? Mariel, sorry. Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I can definitely tell something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us. And it feels like they're hiding something they feel they can't ever talk about. Your feeling's right on the mark. Oratian's upper-class citizens have been, and still are, defined by their lust for power. They're far removed from your average Calvardian. There are so many things boiling under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them in the face makes the perfect home base for Almada. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there's got to be some way for me to help. I want to believe there's meaning in me being here. It's like you read my mind. I was just about to tell you it's dangerous for you to be about, but I know your type, and I know there's little point in trying to stop you. I'll even help you out during my break tomorrow. My way of showing my appreciation for that man. For Dingo. He has a name there, Ren. I suppose I have no choice but to help her now, though she does have plenty of people to lean on. I noticed she even enlisted in the aid of Royal Guardian Reporter. It'll be interesting to observe how she inherits that man's will. As they say, pen is mightier than the sword. The local journalists and I can fight using the power of words. We can do this. You are right. We certainly can.
You there. Let me...
1 barrel of potatoes in next month's delivery. That was Emma passing on the supplies. Are things running a little lower because of the terrorist attacks? Oh, she still has more to say. Yes, of course there's people that depend on the market. I understand that.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Urias just tied it up 1-1 with an RBI double. That's what we'd like to see. I assume Scherzer is now out of the game. Probably had a good outing, though. I'd be amazed if he was still going. It'd be good for him, but... Marble ring.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Done after the 5th, yeah. I feel like he's still on a pitch count, right? I mean, he's close to my age, isn't he? Isn't he like almost 40? Crazy to think that someone that it can still rock it and rolling, but you know, professional athlete. 42. Oh my God, he's much closer to my age than I thought.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Trout.
This stuff's straight from the Free City.
Do you have anything for me to buy from you, my friend?
Hello there.
It doesn't seem like a big upgrade.
Come again.
All right, there's our officer friend who lost her boyfriend to Almada. Top of the 9th now, and Varland is pitching. Okay. I mean, it's in good hands. What's the name of the sidearm guy that's got a twin brother? Is that Rogers? Can't remember what his name is. He's good too. I wouldn't be surprised if they threw him. I mean, maybe they feel like that they're getting the sway. And welcome back again. How's the Swiss Miss doing? You're Crema, right? Arkrod Solutions at your service. Actually, I'm her coworker, Katarina. Crema couldn't be here due to personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in your stead. Wait, is that allowed? It shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Her outfit is so cute. Which one? Twin brother is Taylor Rogers, who's a starting pitcher for the Twins. That's right. I remember when they played the Twins, and I remember all the jokes that they were saying when they were younger, I guess playing like in the minors, and they would say like the one guy would go to the bar, and then the other guy would be like, the other one would be playing, and he'd be watching his brother play, and he'd be like, wait, is this, how are you up there, but you're here in the bar drinking? The one that looks like a British police officer. Katarina. Yes. I guess it's best not to be trusting in this line of work. You got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though, so why'd you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Krima from herself. Oh boy, we haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deets. Oh, Rogers closed out yesterday's game. Okay. The girl in the beret also has a super cute outfit. Yes. I feel like if police officers dressed like this, more things would get accomplished instead of just shooting everybody in America. A proper English Bobby outfit, I believe they're called. Krima's beloved, a bracer named Ewan, passed away. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or part of A. Right, we heard about that from the guild. I feel so sorry for her. Bracer and a cop couple. Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Mounties do have cute outfits, though. Yes, they do. Red outfits or their brown outfits. And also there's the wrestler, the Mountie. We're not the Mounties! They don't really wear those, really, except for, like, for show. General, like, I mean, around where I live, we have, we have the RCMP, but, they don't really deal too much, but, they mostly wear just normal cop outfits, which just apparently is just different SWAT outfits. No, they don't. They don't wear them all the time. I know, I am so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. They only wear them for, like, show, for, like, when they're, like, you know, if they go to a sports game, or if they're representing the RCMP in a non-policing stance, if that makes sense. And that's very much the case here. It's why Krima kept the relationship under wraps, at least for those of us at the station. I hear things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Almada. Yeah, since then revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this. But I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, and I know what that reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking for her around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. I'm surprised to hear she didn't call it in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There's gotta be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada, and she must want to settle the matter personally. I thought they rode up on their horses wearing the red coat and white brimmed hats. Yeah, what's the trouble, officer? No, yeah, that's it's just dress uniforms, unfortunately. Well, that's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. It doesn't really narrow down things, but there's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So, back to your request. You said you want us to save her? Yeah, that's right. I don't know what your plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Van? I think we can accept this one. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I can only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We're gonna find her and bring her here, even if we've got to drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course, thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. I doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail. She has huge tits, she just noticed. Wait, you think she has huge tits?
Let's get this party started.
Maybe we should go show you Yin or Risha. He has huge tits. Like, we're talking proper badongadonks. Like, she walks into the room chest first. It's a year later when her body follows her through. Can't remember where we ran into her, though. I don't know if it was the other district or if it was here. I feel like it was here.
This stuff's straight from the freezer.
Proper melons, proper melons. I don't know what you like proper like. Oh, it's the orphanage. Meet up with the kids. Oh, they're all in bed probably. Shouldn't your kids be sleeping? The Mets traded Peralta to the Rays? I have no idea who Peralta is. Does Jose Canseco still play? Or is he still too busy blowing off his fingers while playing with firecrackers? How about Sammy Sosa? Mark McGuire? Pedro Martinez? What's the big sport for the Swiss over there, Anne? Is it football? The American soccer? Tennis and chess? Don't hurt yourselves over there. Football too? Okay. Good afternoon, Puddles. Also, hockey. Didn't you play? I do play hockey. Yep, I do. I enjoy me some hockey. Yeah, you Swiss aren't too bad at hockey. I mean, you're not like at like the Canada, Russia, America level, but like you guys can hold your own. You guys could beat Kazakhstan, I'm sure of it. The Blue Jays made a trade while they're playing? Looks like you missed most of the stream, darn. I mean, I'm not about to call it anytime soon. So don't feel too bad about it. I'm still here. We're going to accomplish some things there, Puddles. We're just checking in. Glad that the orphanage is looking all well and good. Late start to the day there, Puddles? Did you sleep on in a little bit? Yeah, we just got to make sure that we take care of this orphanage. Stay alive and keep feeding the money. All right, where's the big tits girl? Just so we can show her off. I think she was up here.
Oh, look at
she in the pub? No, she wasn't in the pub. Can't remember. She was nearby a shop. Maybe that was the shop she was by? Thank you. I'm trying to keep, They got a picture from the Cubs, Jameson Talion, in cash for a player to be named later. So in other words, a useless trade. There they are. Look at the size of them ham hocks. Look at that side profile, Ann. Can you imagine having to walk around with those things? This country's insane. 3 different regions speaking different languages, can't agree on anything. There's also a 4th language, but nobody cares about them. That's okay. That's gonna hurt somebody out there. Eggplants. Oh, we had to go here anyways. Hey, we're Arkwright Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. All right, shoot. Did you happen to see a female ossifer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop just before? Huh. Yeah, actually. It's a man wearing a suit. Picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious-looking customers lately. I wonder if he would put us in that category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Armada leader being the perpetrator. Alright, so we know for sure the officer's been following a man in a suit. Now we just need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you out there as well. The man said he was going to hit up the weapons shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys, so I told her where he was heading. Huh. Great. Well, we know where they're heading. We can find her in a jiff. Well, let's move, guys. We got no time to waste. Yeah, like, I mean, not a bad outfit, really, on anybody. You know, it's a hell of a crew coming together here. Alright, I think we're going to the East District now.
Oh, look at the...
Don't get run over by a tram. Must be an old pic of Oreo. He looks tiny. No, that pic was literally taken last night.
Welcome to Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Ah, Gaston. Hey, we're Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer lately? Yeah, I did. 20 minutes ago. Alright, we went from 30 minutes ago to 20 minutes ago. Caucasus? Caucasus? What? Did I say something funny? Caucasus? Is this some weird German word I'm unaware of? The two of them had basically just missed each other. Oh no, the store is called that. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Yeah, said he had business at Philibert Workshop. The officer here asked where he was heading after shortly after, and she must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? What's going on? Well, that's what we're trying to find out, but don't worry, we'll take care of it. Our next stop is Philibert Workshop, yeah? Yeah, I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. I'm starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? This is the second time he's told a shopkeeper where he was heading. It could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. But why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait. I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. But that means she's in danger. A little early to be jumping to conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry on over to the Philibert Workshop. Varlin blew it! Man can't be perfect all the time. Why would you name a store after a real-life mountain range? Oh, is that what that's called? 5-1! Jesus Christ, what have they done?
Welcome.
Would they hit a grand slam or something? Did they go to Denny's? And I gotta see the name of that store. It's so funny that you picked up on it. Wait, I see Quincy. Or was it another store that you were referring to? We're talking about baseball. Go inside.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
So we got Luxury Belle Foray, Quincy Bell. Oh, that one. The Caucasus. That's not even his name. Good eye, Ann. Good eye. Braves got a 4-game sweep of the Nationals. Varlin's pitching bad today. One error between your eyes and Okamoto. Okamoto? I'll get that name right eventually. Alright. Does Philibert mean anything to you, Anne? You know nothing about baseball? That's fine. You don't need to know anything about baseball. Hey there. We're Arkwright Solutions, and we got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Have you seen anyone like that? Huh? Yeah, I did. They were here about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man. Tension in the air was quite palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was heading next by any chance? You know, funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word.
What? For real?
It may be that he's decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Philibert sounds like an old-fashioned male name. That's about it. Okay. What are you talking about? Nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help, though. They pulled Varland for Fluhardy. Okay. So he isn't drawing out any further. It sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's going to be drawn in like a moth to a flame. And he's probably going to bring her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets out be crowded right now. This is a toughie. Where do you think he tried to lure her? Well, let's say, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. He could take him someplace out of the public eye and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that fit all the criteria. Oh my god, they're putting me on the spot here. Jordan's got to put his thinking cap on for once. Doesn't exist. I would say the entrance parking lot. Because nothing ever good happens in a parking lot. I was going to say near the bar, but a bar at night has a lot of people around. And I don't think they would go anywhere where there's near people. So, the Oratian entrance parking lots is the pick. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? I mean, if he's a player as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyways. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Almada, like the officer believes. And there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, we don't need some backup. Well, let's hurry on. Alright, where's this parking lot? Just over here, close by. The police officer and the man in the suit should be here. We need to be prepared for a fight. Should we head in now? Yeah, head on in. Alright, get out your weapons, guys. A few minutes prior, near the fountain in the South District. First an exchange shop, then the department store. He's making it look like he's doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where's he going now? Highway, maybe? No. He must have a car in the parking lot. Clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Wait a little longer, Ewan. I will get revenge for you. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady, eh? Surprised you went all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them, unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Salmon only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more? Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. Oh god, they're multiplying. So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Almada Mafia. You know your executives are hiding here in Oratian. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you'll bring me to them at once. Seems we got a little misunderstanding here. And here I was getting all stressed thinking that Almada was coming after the losers. You caused me so much grief for no damn reason. What? I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off you and go about my evening in peace. Tell Ideals the Dolar family sends their regards. She's acting like an American cop now, right? The hell? Barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you straight to Gahana. Officer Krima, get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you... Save the chit-chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first. Commencing suppression of enemy forces.
Someone needs...
Why are the FBI agents wearing fedoras? Because they're not cops. They're mafiosa. I also don't know why the mafia. I mean, when I think of mafia, I don't picture them wearing fedoras as well. They should just be saying like, "Oh, hello, my lady," you know, that type of fedora-wearing weirdos. But I digress, I guess. All right, go Grimcat. Can you finally do something for us? Pizza pasta. Yeah.
Grimcat, coming your way.
Hey, more. Look, her chest just came out out of the blue there.
Go time!
I swear to God, people just turn themselves into, you know,
I'm out.
All sorts of differing things here. What would we like here? Some Crystal Eden? Maybe a big giant Tyrant Storm?
All you on, yes.
The audience is now deaf.
Now or never.
See, not like it's great that you got some.
You're an eyesore.
Zaga activate.
Got some moves there.
Oh, you know.
I'll take it.
Let's get in the big boy there. Lion's Roar? Is that what you can do? Sure, that sounds wonderful. What's like the big cuisine for you Swiss people? You know, everyone, you know, Canadians got poutine. Americans have fast food. The Italians have pasta or pizza. What's the Swiss cuisine that if I was to go visit there, what would I get? Swiss chocolate? That's it? Schnitzel. Fondue? You guys are gonna waste healing yourselves? Bunch of weirdos. So fondue's no good, eh? It's gross. I could see that appeal, of course.
Going all in.
There's just one guy we gotta murder here. Schnitzel is from Austria, but we can borrow it. We have good relations. So is Soap Dish right about the Swiss chocolate, though? I have heard of Swiss chocolate, but it might be one of those weird things. I mean, next someone's going to tell me that poutine isn't from Canada originally, and I'm going to be very upset. Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We were just helping out our runaway client. So you really are the famous Arkwright Solutions, then? That's correct. Officer Katarina requests that we follow you. Ugh, didn't think we'd get into any fights with the players in the city. Hey, that's your own damn fault. Anyways, we'll be leaving with her. Now wait just a moment, I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum, and the only Mafia gang that'd be in the city is Almada. I won't let them escape, not until I get my revenge for Ewan. I hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvert's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a second. You had to have realized something was up, right? Well, now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. Oh, it's over off to the gabagoo! More known for cheese. Emmentaler is really good. We have tons of cows. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Emmentaler is branded as Swiss cheese in North America, and we have other kinds too, you know. Fair enough. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yeah. Oh, there you are, Officer Krima. We've been looking all over for you. Well, look what we have here, if it isn't the Dolar family. Oh, didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing any trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with other detainees we picked up here. Damn you, bracer scum. Alright, we helped secure the Dolar family. Well, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. And thank you for making it easy to round them up. Alrighty, well, we got a client to report to, so we're going to be on our way. One moment, Spriggan. You know where Ahmad is hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? I can't. Sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why? Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Ahmad isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you'll only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Idios, would not want to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. But that doesn't matter. The man I loved was taken from me. You expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Krima. Please calm down, Krima. While we did come here in part to apprehend the Dolar family, we also had something to tell you. And that is... Kurtzheim asked to tell us it. Ewan's final words. You used to live in the boondocks, and when the farmers used to spread manure on the fields, the smell was incredible. But as an apology, your farmer neighbor always gave you 4 kilograms of carrots and 4 kilograms of onions. That's a lot of carrots and onions. Be careful of your usage of the metric system around here, Anne. Not everyone understands it. What? Kurtzheim finally woke up? Please tell me, what did Ewan say? That he was so glad he met you, and that he was satisfied with the life that he had led as a bracer and a protector of the city. Kurtzheim also had this to say. He fought till his last breath, for the city, and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Ewan was one of the finest bracers I've ever known. It's not fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date to the movies planned. We were gonna get married. Why? Why'd you leave me behind? There's no way to lose those left behind can ever accept it. If you had told me today that the Jays would lose 5-1 to the Cardinals and that Scherzer pitched great and Verlin gave up most of the runs, I would have not believed you. Produce was great, but you could never have a window open during the summer. Best onions and carrots I ever had. As Officer Krima's cries echoed through the streets, Van's group paid respect to the fallen bracer. Is that never like a smell you get used to? Like if it's like all the time? Like my work, the dildo factory, doesn't smell the greatest. But because I've worked there for so long, like the smelly places that I go to, like I really don't smell it. But when I was taking the new guy around, like he's just like, what's that smell? Like it was like off-putting, and I was just like, oh, like I was like, I don't really think of it, type of thing. But yeah, I truly agree with you. You don't really ever get used to the smell of shit. Rightfully so. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just need to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright. But remember, we're always here for you if you need a shoulder to cry on. No need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine. I appreciate the offer. And thank you both for passing on that message. Of course, I just wish we could have done more. You should thank Kirchheim as well. Now that I think it's high time for me to send those goons up the river. You guys have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm going to go report to our client. Van got in touch with Officer Katerina, and with a brief discussion, we agreed to meet in front of the police station that Officer Krima was assigned to. I can't believe she was in that much danger. I guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Yeah, I was way in over my head. Sorry for worrying you, and I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. So what are you planning to do about the original request? I mean, unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you just give it up? I really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Rima. Ewan played the part of the cool, calm, and collected Bracer until the very end. I want to take after him. And also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. The discord in your heart may never truly fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the by, and I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Dolar family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha. We'll consider taking you up on your offer then. Just know that you aren't the only one who's got beef with A. If we butt heads with them, I'm gonna make sure to punch their lights out for you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Krima. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call and we'll rush on over. Alright, thanks for offering.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Alright, 2 more SP, 6,500 Mira, and a little bit of Gray and Chaos. Reset's shoes, you love them. You just love, like, everybody's shoes and outfits and everything. What about Judith's shoes?
Okay.
Judith looks like she could smack those shoes together 3 times and a house would fall on her. We could stumble on in around a yellow brick road and find our way home. Just gotta find Toto somewhere, right? Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. Her feet look crazy big for her body. Isn't that what they say about people? Big shoes, big tits, or something? I think that's how that goes, right? Ladies, help me out here. Alright, so now we've got one more quest to go back on into the Eastern District. Great color. Great fashion sense, Anne. The glossy baby blues. Alright, are they the only people we gotta talk with? I think we're doing good here. Alright. Into the hotel we go. Banker DuPont. What are you reading? Can I see that? Worried about money, eh? Aren't we all? This hotel was once a reception hall built at the behest of the royal family of the Old Kingdom. After the Revolution, turned into a hotel. But even now, we sometimes serve royal families and nobles from other nations. Oh, just working the turkey. Inherited from the days as a reception hall, right? Rightio. Where is the stairs? We need to go to the stairs. See more people here. Yay. You call yourself Baron and you're sitting here without a beverage? That looks like a fancy table. You would at least need a coaster. Hey Baron, are you the same Baron? Does your dad shit himself? That Baron? Maybe not. I have to ask though, right? I also don't like how she looks like she threw on a bath towel and called it a day. Wait, which person threw on a bath towel? Judith? Like that one right there, the redhead? So to be fair for her, Anne, you haven't played these games before, right? You're just living vicariously, playing them through me. So I'll explain. You've never played these games. So she's an actress. Could be a porn actress. We're not sure. So she's trying to not be noticed. She's like, she pictures like she, like a tippity top A-list actress. So she doesn't want to be noticed. So she sort of is like haphazardly. She'll put on the glasses to be like Clark Kent, Superman. She doesn't want to be noticed. So that's why she's sort of dressed like she just threw it together type of thing. No thought process into it type of thing. But every once in a while, someone will be like, "You look familiar. I think I've seen you in a porno before." And she's like, "Nope, not me." But yeah, so that's sort of her deal. What type of games does Anne play? What tickles your fancy?
Alrighty.
Is there nobody else here? Oh, that guy's got a good lean on. Now, do you think that she's a maid, like or are they? Is that how she dresses all the time? You're a big fan of the. I've heard of them, but I've never actually heard anyone say the name. Is it Atelier? 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 Can I take the elevator down? I'm feeling a little peckish here, sir. Can I? Oh, okay. I've never played one of those. I've heard they're good though. It's like a seating. Oh, can I go to the bathroom? No, you're preventing me from going to the bathroom. I have to pee. Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Okay. I play those. Oh, you must be the fixers. I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Eno. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Etwitz. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of the High-Blood's brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing persons request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying, and then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but no response. That's definitely concerning. Are you sure it wasn't just screwing around with you? That's entirely possible. It is? Or just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold this decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Get the job. A little peckish, right? Yeah, great term. Yeah, you can use it when you're feeling a little hungry-ish around, maybe grab your stomach a little bit. I feel a little peckish, maybe, or, could be anything. Peckish, maybe.
Somewhere!
Oh. Cartesian Cat, are you still at the drag show? Is it over? It's all done. I got myself a rum and coke, if that's okay. Atelier is just a cute girl game in a sense, but super competent JRPG, and they have deep mechanics and stories. Okay. How's your Grolsch beer? No tall boys? I had a Coors Original earlier. I just wanted to change it up. You finished that long ago. Fair enough. I still have many to go. I'll probably have a beer when I go and make some dinner or whatever. Probably another night of pasta, perhaps. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs Etwis. Hope you get a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left Oratian? Then the High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. Can I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. The way I say pasta is hilarious to you. Wait, is this like a pasta thing? Everyone was getting on me about the car brand Mazda, and everyone said, like, telling me it should be Mazda. And I'm like, what's wrong with you people? Pasta. Am I saying pasta wrong? Pasta. Going to go for a late night Macy's. What's a Macy's? I need to return to my work, so I'm going to leave the rest of this to you. If I use my own alphabet, you say it like, oh, you expect me to understand what that past. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to read phonetics, Anne. Thank God I'm good looking. So you're going to McDonald's? You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. I feel like Jordan's reliving his bachelor life days this week. Yeah, a little bit. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So, where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance next to the exchange shop. It just so happens to be the entrance the Society's using. What? Society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible, but I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head on over there.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
You just put an emphasis on the A sound more than most. Did you have cats as a bachelor? I never really was, like, I guess, a proper bachelor. I pretty much, I lived at home, when I was dating my wife at the time. And then we like, my parents didn't mind me staying at home, so enjoyed the free rent. And then we moved out together, and then shortly after that, we sort of got married, so... I didn't really have those, like, those moments of, like, where I just, like, decided to rent an apartment on my own and, like, just walk around everywhere in my underwear. But I always grew up with cats. My family always had cats, so we always had a family cat. Almost like Italians or East Coasters say pasta with a long A. Yeah, people were getting on me about the car brand Mazda. Everyone, like, telling me, like, I said it wrong. It's Mazda. And I'm like, no, very wrong. But also, Canadians, I don't say Z. We say Z, whereas Americans say Z. So, like, that could screw it up as well, I guess. I don't know how other countries say the Z or Z. There was a while when I was a student when I didn't have a cat. Sad times. Z is correct, though. See, I don't know if there's, like, a correct or not. Like, I mean, a lot of our language from Canada is obviously through what used to be what I refer to as the Queen's English. Now the King's English. So, yes. Yeah, and I guess like I guess as a Canadian, I don't realize that I say about. I mean, it's about, but you know, or out. Stop making fun of me. Do I write 1 with a notch and 7 with a dash? Yes. I mean, if I'm being lazy, no, like I would always do a 7 with the dash. But if I was lazy with the 1, like just the stick. But if I was to be proper, I would do the little, sorry. Yeah, that. All right, let's go patrol at night and head on over to the Northern District. It's fine, just verifies my status is clearly Canadian, just like the drink, clearly Canadian.
Oh, look at the time.
Expensive water. Tastes great though. Go to the labyrinth? Yes. There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We're being paid to get you out of this jam, after all. Well, then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will. Just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. Ah, I recognize that machine. It looks just like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're going to need to fill us on in on the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people were never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know where they were up to, so we snuck on in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny-looking psycho. Had some weird-ass mint hair. He had something about wanting to drown us in her blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us out with one swipe. And when we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit here is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but it kind of sounds like you guys brought this upon yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. Did you come here to mock us? Demand that you get rid of those blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather is paying you a fortune and a half to save me. And I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will make out through your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? No, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. So, you should have realized that you had this under control. We'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Ooh, that's a Dutch word. I have to give it my best here, Cat. Verwant word like jihad. Yes, my favorite, BO Scoop. And do you know what that would be? Do you know what the BO Scoop is? Or BO Scope? I can't remember. I know what it is. I'm learning. Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it! We can get out of this ourselves! Wait, please! I mean, I have to say, Kat, I'm a little, is there a differing name for the drag show? Like a proper Dutch name? That there would be for, the BO Scoop? Or BO Scope? No? Oh, I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the Etwit's president. That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. It's your last chance. I think we're wanting them to say please. I'm sorry. Please, save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Phew. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought you were actually going to bail on us. So do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us. Thinking about that's giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I kinda doubt he'd tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics, after all. I could see him giving him a clue or two just for us to decipher. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. So, how do we figure that out? You gotta solve an oration quiz. Oh, what now? I said an oration quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. How that rat bastard made me memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. Oh, God. Back to school we go. How many, can you get 20 chicken nuggies at Dutch McDonald's, Cat? Or does your country stand in line and go, look, that's a little on the ridiculous end. Okay. How many are you getting? I would assume you're going to get a 10 packer. With fries and a drink. Hits the spot. 6 and 2 cheeseburgers. Fair enough. You overindulge. What's the dipping sauce is your go-to? That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Sweet chili. Did they ever have that Rick and Morty sauce out your way? What was it called? Schwanson? Schwenson? I can't remember. Maybe just one cheeseburger. Oh, get 2 junior cheeseburgers. That way you still get your 2, but it's not as much. So what are your questions for your sake? I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us had committed 1 to memory. Why did you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That's likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up. Thanks to all of your rambling, I went and forgot it. Great. These people are idiots. Oh, you don't have junior cheeseburgers. Oh. Alright then. What the hell, Damien? Oh, if you forget your question, we're all doomed. Oh, wait. It's on the tip of my tongue. Alright, I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? Scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? And the third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Oration's one and only red tram? Oh, and he also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Alright, got it. Memorize them all. Oh, I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, those questions don't sound tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? I mean, surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones our speedometers. Okay. To be fair, you didn't have a proper dinner. You have 6, 9, and 12. I find it odd that you have 9-piece chicken nuggies, but not 10-piece. That's so funny. Well, we'll just have to go and find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back, and don't move a muscle unless you want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. And if that happens, my bad. Oh, please don't forget us. Alright, let's search the movie theater first. It's close by. Alright, so the order doesn't matter, so we're gonna have to head to the other 2 districts for the cathedral and the Opera House questions. And we'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we might have a wild goose chase in our near future. So now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever even seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it when we get to it, so let's get to the other 3 spots first. Okay. So, I guess that's the movie theater, so we gotta see how many movies are playing there. Probably 3. So we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. I'll just ask the receptionist. I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Oh, right. We might be recognized in there. I think she'd be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, and I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you think seriously sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Zoe? I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in such more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Well, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course. They're showing 8 films right now. Okay. Movie cheater what? Movie what? Yeah, sure. We'll get there. Nope. I need to write down the answers for these things. Okay. 8 movies. Sorry, you're infamous for your autocorrect. You. Yes, for sure. We'll consider watching it. Thank you. Alright. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful, especially at your age. You could fall and break a hip, and then that's the end of you. Alright. 8 in total. It's more than I had anticipated. I heard they screen them on a rotation. Anyways, we got our answer, so it saves us a trip to the receptionist desk. Though she did cause us a fair amount of distress, it seems. I don't just take on sexy roles. Let's leave her be for the time being. Alright, so now she's got a little bit more to chat with. Yeah, Desiree, what more do you have to do in life, right? You're probably a retiree, you know, out and about on the town. Go see another porno film, right? So, what does that mean? Is that some type of weird French, Dutch, German word? I understand cinema, but I have no idea what Champs Elysees mean. So, help me out there, people.
Well...
East District I have to go to?
Oh, look at the time.
East and South. Champs Elysees is a French street. Oh. I never knew. Should I have known that? Is that where, like, the porno theater is in France? In Paris? Alright, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's gotta be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvert. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. So, should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I am saying it so wrong. Let me give it the old college try here. Champs Elysees. Is that a little better? I don't think that will be necessary. No P. Champs Elysees. Right? Then you gotta throw that in there. Can you get us the measurements, Fio? Of course, Katra. Champs Chamels? Oui, oui, baguette! Measurement scan is complete. So, what is it? 184. Oh, God. 184.34 Arj. Alright, got that one. The sensors were set to round to the 100th place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. Shall I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Theo sure is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go! Theo is smart. The smartest! Alright, they're basically one of the team now, aren't they? Caster's outfit bugs you so much. A tie, short, thigh boots. He's dressed like a half man, half woman. I feel like we talked about this a little bit yesterday, Puddles. There is more to him than we know, for sure. I mean, I do have DLC. I'm not really a big fan of like, outfits and putting them on, but I do have outfits for these people. Maybe he's a robot. I thought so, but I don't think he is actually a robot. Costume. Doesn't really have another costume. I mean, yeah, like, just, you get a really good look. He's got, like, a big, weird hoodie, like, trench coat, Jedi robe thing. He's got, like, a shirt, but no pants. Like, if you just had pants on, it'd be nice. Fair enough. We could give him some black cat ears. Or a tail. The headphones. So this is the weird... Doesn't he already have headphones on already? So he has headphones, but you can give him different headphones, but they don't remove the other headphones. Why the hell does this bitch have a tie? I don't know. Now he's playing Death Stranding. Alright, now where are we heading? Northern District. Double headphones. Double the fun. Double mint gum, right? He's gonna go skiing. Wrong way. We are going the right way, right? Yes. Okay. What was it we were trying to find out? There was the... How many movies? How tall the cathedral was? And then there was 2 places here, wasn't there?
Oh, look at the time.
Or sorry, not here, the South District. I mean, not that it matters. The game's pretty much doing it for me. I don't even know why I bothered to write them down. How is there a person all the way over there? How is there a person to talk to all the way over there? Explain to me. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We have a question for you, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we just don't know when exactly. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. Can you give me a year, sir? I don't want to have to work too hard here. So that would be 1116. 1116, all right? 1116. What did I do? Did I drool on my keyboard? Did anyone notice me drool? That's a lot of drool. Did I drool? Maybe it was from my drink. Whoa, that's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we'll host a big event 8 years from now. That is, assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm, and all the while opera will still be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that'll happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more and more popular by the day, especially with our generation, but both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera's been able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still's got a lot of catching up to do if he ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment. It's thanks to you that I can lay out all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, and thank you for answering our question. Okay. 92 years is the... Oh, 92 years! That's the answer they want. 92 years. put that in quotation points or something. A lot of the NPC dudes in this game have mustaches. They do free rides, maybe. But wow, Judith, who would have thought you'd be so nice? And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. Spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet even after all that hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when it came to the realization. Judith, once our work's done, we should come and see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. Why doesn't the Hat Daddy Silver Fox ever talk? Disappointing? He does. He's new. He's master. Alright, all that's left is the red tram. At this time of day, it's going to be at the stop at the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd! Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid. So the schedule's burned into my memory. Anyway, let's get on over there. Alright, so North District. Alright, so what are we trying to figure out? Just the number of it, I guess? Just let it run me over? Huh, here's the red tram. Just like Van said. Color really makes it stick out. Well, let's get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. 3451. 3451 tram number. That matches the number Theo recorded.
The tram is departing.
How do you think, Anne, that the big silver fox guy lost his eye? Do you think like it's an exciting story of like a soldier big ass fight, or do you think he took too many loads in the eye? Just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that it's the only tram in a ration with a red top. Sticks out like a sore thumb. I wonder why it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind it, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up with which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job after a few days, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited, quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it caught on. It was popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. It's marketing gold that fell right into the tram company's laps, helped them to get a shit ton of butts in the seats. And it's ruined now. Alright, we got all 4 of our answers. Well, let's return to our clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate. Oh, you want me to, like, walk over there. Fair enough. Alright, let me just take a quick save. Let me take a quick little washroom break. And what time is it? Oh, it's like... Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah.
Okay, we're back. Thank you for patience, ladies and gentlemen. All right, did I save the game? I don't know. Sure, why not? All right, let's get into this, and hopefully I got the words right, the questions answered, something, right? Save the children. Why are we never thinking of the children? I gotta say, I'm gonna be even more mad that if they just answer the questions on their own, even though I wrote them down. That's gonna be an annoyance. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yeah, we got all 4. So, where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them. Are there any other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're set to explode at midnight if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. I mean, there has to be some other way to do this. Theo will input the password. But then you'll be in danger. You're not. I'll be fine. Alright, we just gotta get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. Roger. Gotta speak like a robot. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems like it won't be that simple. Hey, you guys, you remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. Is that supposed to be some kind of hint? Like, maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arsh tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated, and the red tram's number is 3451. Alright, I think the password is... How am I supposed to make that out? Alright, so let's talk it through here. I don't think it's 3451. That's the tram number. So unless it only had to do with the tram. But I don't know what these other... Like, okay, that one has the 8 movies in it. It has nothing to do with the... Well, I mean, it's either... I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. The arrangement of the numbers. I don't know what it's trying to get at here. Grand Cathedral, like I don't know if there was like like we could do them in any order, so that didn't matter. I don't know what these mean. Like, the only one that's actually a number for anything is the tram number. Like, I don't see anything, like, outside of the 8 being the 8 movies. I'm trying to, like, I'm just trying... What am I missing about this that, like, obviously has just gone over my head? Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, am I overthinking it and it's just the tram number? And it's 3, 4, like I'm trying to think of in what, like, I wrote down the freaking, like, 8 movies. 184 arsh tall. 92 years in the tram number. I wrote all those down. I don't see the correlation of those 4 things outside of the middle one for the tram number and how they make sense there. Okay, so yes, so it's not as simple as the tram number, so that eliminates that one. So where on earth do I get, like, what does 3198 or 4821 in any matter equal to those things? Like, let's, like... Like the 3198. 8 has the number of movies. I don't see where the 184.34 plays into that in any way. The 92 years is not there. And the tram number is not there. And the same applies for the 4821. Yeah, like I have them all written down, DJ. Like I have the 92 years for the Opera House. Oh, because there was only 3 things. So it's 3198. Huh. Well, that was a noodle scratcher. I mean, 4821 has got nothing there, right? Poor Agnes is just looking at me like, God, this guy is in deep thought. What's he doing here? All right, we'll stick with 3198. Judges, is that correct? I feel like I'm on the Price is Right. Ladies, do I have at least one number right? And then you're supposed to honk the horn. Bah! Ladies, do I have at least 2 numbers right? Yeah, right? And just 3198. Let's go with that. Hit the button. And we all blow up. Believe me, Fairy, I wish I knew. I'm working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. The tricky part's figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. But what did he mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password's the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. We'd have no idea to put them in. Right. So if he said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. I think he wants us to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit space. If the password borrows a single number from each answer, then there's only one combination that works. Oh, I see now. Take the 3 from 3451, the 1 from 184, the 9 from 92, and the 8 from the movies, and you get 3198. That makes sense. That's the only logical answer. Alright, Phil. Input the password. Oh, Oreo's got the zoomies. Let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. What in the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way! I don't know if you can hear him. He's just like, meow, meow, meow. Alright. I know that voice from anywhere. Melchior! This is a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood, Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped the most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourself a round of applause. So help me goddess, I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Oh, and by the by, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled you! What the... That piece of shit. I'm gonna kill the bastard. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, and if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. Eek. See you later. I am so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs were fakes this whole time. I should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There's still monsters roaming around. After returning to the surface, Damien, Tebow, and Roger took their leave, and everyone else made their way on over to the hotel. Lucio! Thank goodness you're all right. I heard all about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, we got out safely, and I guess I've got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment. He wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made time to come here and see that he was okay. He's probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. The man values his company and his mirror above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the bracers or the cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. Oh, I get your deal now. You turn into a high-bloods punk just to get back at your grandpop. I see this kind of thing happen a lot all the time. Shut up. I might be grateful for you guys saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you sticking your noses in my business. Well, at least you got one person who's worried about you, and that's your secretary friend right there. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he's not. Anyhow, you've completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the money to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I've prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Another successful job in the bag. Yeah. Is something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yeah? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. I mean, even if it was only pranking these kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. He went out of his way to set those things up. There's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyways. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any other idea why he would have changed his mind? Not really. I don't think there's much point racking our brains on it. Our work's done here, so let's get a move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? Ugh. I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we've run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Eau Claire. So, what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding the third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? Oh, I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. I knew it. Edmund Eau Claire.
That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law and the Gray. Hey, Gray went up. There we go. Alrighty. Fortitude droplet. That's what you're giving me out of that? God dang it. Anything else? Nope. Alright. I am feeling a little hungry, and I think this is a good little stopping point before we get back on into the dungeon to get things rocking. So I'm going to call it a day for now. Tomorrow, I'll be back again, probably a little bit earlier, because I got to go work tomorrow night. So we'll probably have a closer to normal-ish time. Apologies to you puddles for that one. Probably 9, 10 a.m. start, probably. Might be early, depends. I don't know. It's just getting way up early for no apparent reason, but I'm going to bounce out. So enjoy SummerSlam if you're going to watch it. Enjoy some type of baseball or chess or tennis or whatever it is that you weirdos watch over there in Europe. I'm about to bounce on out. So as always, it's time for me to bounce on out and say goodbye and good night. See you later, folks. Yes, we are out. Bye, everybody. Peace.